What's up, Tyler? What do you got spots in tonight, Tyler? You looking for anything to fill in particular that you're in? Matt Camden commented on your post. Oh, some soccer gif. Oh no, wrestling. Let's go. We got a whole bunch of stuff on the site. We've got Topps Chrome UA for 2 ways, 1920. So we're going for that Holland rookie search over here. It's only, I think, 7 left in this. Yeah, 7 left in this. Random teamer. Ray's got scooped up quick in Breakers Light. You didn't get him. We've got the brand new soccer. It's a sealed deal case behind us somewhere. Right. Is there a T on the site? I don't think I added that up there. It might need to be added to the list. I think we have it on the site, right? Our last box?
It is.
Okay.
It's on the site. I don't.
Yeah, I don't think it's definitely not on the list because I didn't put it.
Oh. I'll send you because that's full.
Another sealed deal case. It is ready to be ripped. It's just not full, so it's not really ready to be ripped. But we've got it ready to rip. Once we can get a fill on that. We've got our last NT. That's the best one-on-one chances on the board, odds-wise. Our last box of that case. All 20 spots left there for random serial number. Breakers Delay, Tyler mentioned in chat. That is 4 boxes of Breakers Delay. Let me get one of those. It's the other half of our case. Somewhere. 3 boxes of Breakers Delay. Sorry, 3 boxes. Did I put 4 up there?
Kag's got promoted to AAA.
I put 3. Okay. Did he? Who was getting called up this week? Who just got called up? Oh, the Cubs kid got called back up, right? The Cubs kid, was it Shaw? So I'm blanking. Somebody just got called up that I was looking at. I think he might have started up and struggled, so they sent him down. Bowman, Breakers Delay. There are 10 teams left in that. 10 teams. Who's left, Louth? Which big ones?
The big ones, we've got the Tigers, the Brewers, and the Cardinals. The 3 big ones.
Yeah, so McConicle, the 2 Brewers kids, and Weatherholt for the Cards. I actually remembered him. Pena and Mate for the Brewers. Let's see, and then a couple cheapies, like real cheap, Seattle, Toronto, some like low to mid, Houston, Miami. We've got the 3 box hobby random is down to single digits. It's at 8 left, I think. Oh, the Rockies just went.
Caveman.
So, Caveman. That's why there's only 3 big ones, because Rockies just went off the board. Thanks, Caveman. Larkin says, give me Tottenham. Nice. Decent sized team off the board in a case of UEFA Chrome.
5 left.
5 left. There are some big ones there, though. Barcelona's off the board. Tottenham's now off the board. But we've got big time Real Madrid on the board, and then 3 other, not as big as Real Madrid, but fairly big, and then a cheap Feyenoord. So it's still a pricey filler. It's looking at like 35, 51. It's still like almost $90, so it's a little too pricey. Martian's free agency value going up if last night's 3-point game. I would hope it stay low and they just re-sign him and get a first-round draft pick for him and he gets a cup. That's like the dream scenario for me. Trade him for a first-round pick, wins a cup, comes back to the Bruins on a 2-year deal. Great. I know, that's an unbelievable stat. That is an incredible stat.
Just the fact that you're facing the same team 5 times in game 7.
Game 7, yeah. He's the all-time leader now in the 120-year, 115-year history of the NHL, whatever it is, in 5 wins against the same team and in winner-go-home games. Not winner-go-home because you could be down in the series, but in, winner-take-all. Cab King took our first NT of the box. Thanks, Cab King.
Thank you.
So that's a great win. Great result for the Bruins because it did bump their pick up to first round. The pick's not this year. I don't even know if it's next year. When is that pick? Is it 26 or 27? Yeah, 27. That's even better. I mean, Florida still could be very good then. I don't envision them dropping off a cliff. They're still going to have some good players, but they might not have the whole band together at that point. Kind of like Toronto this year, right? I think Marner's contract is up. Right, exactly, Tyler. Yep. First round picks hold value in trade bait, no matter when the pick's going to be. So
Down to 7 left in the 3-box Bowman baseball hobby random
nice.
Schemer. Sean Napton took a spot.
Fill that up. Super close. Should be an easy fill, hopefully.
The Resurgence football spot went.
Chargers, Paul. Thanks, Paul.
Paul.
Good to see you. You're down to 10 there, I believe, right?
Yep, 10 left in that.
Nothing too crazy price wise in that Resurgence. It's pretty close. Could look at a potential filler as well. The Leafs need to really. I mean, they're going to lose Marner, I think, because his contract's up, and I don't think they can afford to paying big bucks. So they probably lose at least him. But I wonder if they like make a big trade, like trade a good player for a different good player, you know, to really try and switch things up because it's not working whatever they've been doing. They have what looks like a really good team. Regular seasons are pretty decent, but then playoff time, they can't get past the second round. All right, here's the Breakers Delight. It's a 3-box PYT. There are now 10 teams left. 3 big teams out of the 10. Resurgence. Chargers went off the board. There are now 10 teams left here. Not that much money left. So there's a lot of cheap teams. Take a look. Lots of autos. 1 rookie autograph and 2 additional autographs. 3 per box. It's a 6-box break. Craig, what's up? That's right. This gives you trade bait for Tyler on our next trade night. Trade night was Saturday. I wasn't able to make it. I was at graduation for our students, but down at URI. 3 boxes of hobby random teamers down to 7. That's super close. We've got Optic Football has been sort of stalled a little bit. It's at 19 left. Single box random looking for downtowns. We've got the brand new Clearly Donruss. So this is the acetate version of Donruss. Hit downtowns, uptowns in here. That's a random as well. That one's at 22. We have the Signature Series, also came out Friday with Clearly Donruss. 5 autographs per box. That is a 3-box PYT. There are 16 left, all cheapies. So we got a whole bunch of stuff. NT's up there. Pop Century is full. Don't have the soccer on screen, but we get that full case. It's right over here. Actually, you can sort of see it in the overhead. Don't have a loose box handy. For the Topps Chrome UEFA Club Competitions 24-25, we've got the 1920s tucked away back here behind this optic box. There's only 7 left in that. You want that Dortmund spot there for a chance at a Holland rookie hit. We'll get started here with some Pop Century, since that is full, and then we'll see what else we can get down to 0 tonight. You want a sticker on?
What?
You can put this on your laptop. No, you probably don't have a laptop.
I don't have computers. I live in the storage. It's kind of cool.
That's pretty nice. Nice quality. Got that? Y'all centered up? Y'all ready to go?
Yep.
All right, let's do it. All right, crew, here we go. We have 2 more boxes of 2025 Leaf Metal Pop Century. This is 2-box random letter number 8. This one is not 1 of 1 eligible, so the bounty starts the night at 140. Cannot be hit here. Will not go up after this break. You're going to have 101 pre-production proofs in here and likely other 101s. This is first letter of first name of the actor. So like this, if we hit this villains, Anthony Hopkins, Hannibal Lecter, it goes to the A spot for Anthony Hopkins. Any multis will be random. We don't do majority rules here. Never have. Never will. Here we go. 5 and a 5, 10 times. All right. Let's see what fun stuff we can pull here. Jack can educate us on a couple of the folks we pull on what they're from.
Got T down to J.
T to the J. Where you at, TJ and Dom? Does Inception of Baseball release this week? I saw some posts on Topps about it. Off the top of my head, I'm not sure. We can check, though.
We've got Camacho with the T and Jason and Noah with the J.
How many months did it take, Noah, before you got included?
This is like the
Finally
5th
made
straight
it.
time I've said that.
Finally made it, Noah. You made the cut. Card cam if you could. Thank you, sir. These are the pre-productions. First is Orianthi, some great guitar player, according to Soren. That's going to the O spot. That is in all the letters, Jason and Noah. And Mark Wahlberg, scripted, pre-production proof. What's this from? Got like gun holsters on, which could be a million different things. What movie is this from? It's not Max Payne. That was a dark movie. What's this from? I've seen a bunch of his movies. M spot either way. Brennan Malloy. All right, yo. We got Amber Rose on the auto. A spots. That is Jason and Noah. 7 of 8 on the Amber Rose. Got the die cuts. Karen Gillan. Green. Be Still My Heart. Inserts. Die cut 2 of 5. K spot. Jason and Noah. Off to a good start here. Next up is I get the card down there. PJ Souls. P spot. Let's go on to Camacho. PJ Souls a little silver here. That is 2 of 25. And last one. Got some Star Trek love here. What's the scripted say? I got William
Beam me up.
Shatner. Is it? Yeah, it is. Beam me up. W spot. That's the cool one. Jason and Noah. 22 out of 25. I feel like Jason will appreciate this more than Noah. Beam me up, Scotty. No, that's empty. All right, box 2. Box 2, good luck here. Some sniper. Tom Berenger, T-Spot, Camacho. That's cool. And Giancarlo Esposito. These villains cards are awesome. We've only hit, I think, really one. I think we hit him, his auto.
I think we've hit one more.
One more? It's going to Giancarlo Esposito, G, Camacho. The Red Shimmer 101 pre-production proof. Stay Super, Kira Kosarin. What's she from? Stay Super. Give me a look up here. Kira Kosarin. I'm unsure what Stay Super is from. That's a 1 of 7. K spot. Jason and Noah. Where's she from? Known for her role of Phoebe Thunderman, Nickelodeon series The Thundermans. Okay, never heard of it. Melissa Gilbert. Little House on the Prairie. Old school. M spot. Brennan Malloy. 9 of 15. Next up, Ewan McGregor. Love it. E spot. Camacho. 405. And last up is a villains. It is Helena Bonham Carter as Bellatrix Lestrange. I don't know what this is from. What is this from? That's a 101. It's going to the H spot.
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter. Huh? I haven't seen them all, I guess so. Helena Bonham Carter. H spot, 101. Mikey Mike. There you go, Mike. And she squeezed all that in there, huh? It's all on sticker, too. It's a pretty good auto for putting all 3 names on there. It looks off sticker because the sticker's bigger than the white, but that is fully on sticker. So there you go, Mike. 101, baby. 101 villains. Get your recap of the whole thing right now. All right, crew, here it is. Recap of 2025 Leaf Metal Pop Century Random Letter number 8. Giancarlo Esposito, G. Tom Berenger, Mark Orianthi, PJ, William Shatner, Melissa Gilbert, Amber Rose, first letter, first name here, Kira Kosarin, Ewan McGregor, Karen Gillan, and the 101 Helena Bonham Carter H spots to Camacho from apparently Harry Potter. Appreciate the Phil crew. Number 8 is officially in the books. All right, 101 bounty is active the rest of the night. It is 140. Everything else on the site is eligible. 140. We've got a whole bunch of stuff here on the site. We're very close on the Bowman hobby. That's back here. 3-box random. Might be one spot closer even. Is that at 6 now?
Nope, still at 7.
7 at 7 on a 3-box for $29.99. Get you a link in chat in a couple minutes for that. The soccer's at 5. It's still got some big teams though, so a filler would be very pricey. I'm not sure. I mean, if everybody was here and was like, "Oh, let's fill it right now," we'll fill it. Then that'd be one thing. But it's a little too pricey right now for us to raw filler it. Resurgence is pretty cheap. We could look at a filler for that. There are 10 teams left in that. I think a filler would be like mid to high 30s, which isn't too crazy for 10 teams, and you're looking at 18 autos in that break. So we got 5 left in the soccer case. Case is right to my right, over here. 7 in the 1920 Holland Chase single box random of Topps Chrome UEFA. 7 in the Bowman Baseball 3 hobby box random teamer. 10 in the Breakers Delight 3-box PY tier. 10 in that Resurgence. 16 in the Heritage case. That's getting do or die at this point for that Heritage. Signature Class NFL 3-box PYT is halfway home, but it's all cheapies left. Optic Football 19 single box random. NT 19 single box serial number random. And Clearly Donruss, new release, 4-box random teamer is at 21 left. So we're looking to fill all that close stuff up if we can. We got an order in. It is an Optic, an NT, and a Bowman Hobby. Bunch of randoms for Savikas. Thanks, Nick. Good to see you. Now we're down to that 6 on the Bowman Hobby. NT down to 18, and Optic down to 18. Get cruising.
Toss some links in chat right now.
There you go, Las Gotcha. I'll check that Inception thing. Tyler, let's type. No. Inception baseball? You can see it on the calendar. Donruss baseball is there's no baseball until the 28th. So there's no baseball till next week. Donruss baseball next week. The week after is Sterling baseball. Week after that looks like Series 2. Revolution basketball's later this week, Friday it looks like. Football. Oh, select football is this week. No, sorry, next week. Next week. Wait, I have my dates off. Revolution. Yeah, Revolution's this week. Midnight football is later next week. That's got Brady autos in it. don't see Inception anywhere, Tyler. So if that Bowman baseball hobby
Only 6 left in that.
shot at big time first Bowmans, I've seen some big sales in the Bowman card group I'm in for low numbered of some of these chase guys. I've seen some 5-digit confirmed sales. I mean, crazy. Always is first Bowman chase. Always a big one. And the way some of these recent first Bowman chases have been going, these guys are getting called up earlier and earlier, it seems now. Some teams are saying, screw the whole service time thing, and they're just bringing their guys up when they start hitting the cover off the ball. Or like Skeens, blowing everybody away. Just bring them up right away. Which is exciting if you're a prospector. It's cool to see them come up right away. Obviously, guys can come up too fast sometimes. But some guys just fit right away. Yep, Shaw is back. He's hitting 9 tonight. Warner signed an extension after Purdy's extension.
Kurt Warner? Nice.
I like Kurt Warner. He's good, like talking about the game and stuff.
Does he still do NFL Network? Or?
I want to say yes, but I don't know for sure. I think he was really good at it. Right guy, you can tell he knows the game, kind of like inside and out. I mean, most quarterbacks do know it pretty well, but it doesn't always translate when talking about it. It's a good story too. Wasn't he bagging groceries, right? Isn't that the whole story?
Yeah, you ever see the movie on him?
No, I didn't actually.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Then he went to the
one of the other leagues, right?
Arena League, I think it was.
Yeah, I think you might be right. Got noticed, and then Super Bowl MVP, right?
Yeah.
And then should have won another one.
And then Patriots destroyed his career.
The Steelers one. That was brutal. The Antonio Holmes game.
Oh yeah,
They should have won that game.
that was a fun game though.
It was a crazy game. Yeah. Like late in the game, like they were down, and I think L. Fitz took like a 75-yard slant to the house, and then they drove down and got the Santonio Holmes touchdown
That
to
was
win.
one of the best throws and catches that you'll see.
Santonio Holmes, yeah. Yeah, it was like the direct game winner too, not like set them up to in a few plays win the game. It was the direct winner. What killed them that game was the James Harrison return with no time on the clock at the end of the half.
Did he score there, or
Yeah, he
was
scored.
it like a yard short?
No, he scored. It was the last play of the half. So if he almost got tackled like right before the end zone, and if he had, there was no time. That was changed the whole game. Crazy. There's been some iconic plays the last like 15, 20 years. Patriots on the wrong end of a couple catches. Almost the third one with the curse catch, but then the Malcolm Butler iconic play. Santonio Holmes play. Even that Harrison in that same game at the end of the half. It's not at the end of the game, but it was a huge play. Wasn't a Super Bowl, but it was a playoff game, I think, right? The Lynch run, the Beast Mode run against the Saints.
I think that was playoffs.
I think it was playoffs, just not. It wasn't Super Bowl. Obviously, it's two NFC teams, but two Bowman hobbies. Nice. We're down to 4. It looks like. Thanks, Ben. I'm sure I'm missing a million iconic plays here. The Edelman catch against the Falcons was ridiculous. They couldn't afford to. I mean, that wasn't like 4th down or anything, but they needed to get up the field quick, being down a million points.
And it was close to being picked off too.
Mm-hmm. That Julio catch should have sealed the game for them. That Julio catch was one of the best catches you'll ever see. The footwork. That's an unbelievable catch.
Always against the Patriots. That one,
there
the
went a lot of
Seahawks one.
yeah, the curse one. That was what I was talking
That
about. Yeah.
one.
And then Manningham and Tyree.
Oh, the man. Oh god.
Yeah, Manningham
Don't
down the
forget about
sideline.
that.
Yeah, that was a big one too. What other iconic Super Bowl, preferably, but playoff game, NFL moments in the last like 15 since 2000, I guess. Oh, I had the Dyson. What was that? That was right before 2000. Oh, that was 2000, right? Or 2001?
That was
A yard short?
the year before the Patriots, right?
Yeah. So, I mean, that kind of started off
Yeah.
the 2000s. That's crazy. What else was there? That Super Bowl was not close. There's nothing crazy there. I guess it wasn't really one play, but the 13 seconds thing for the Chiefs against the freaking Bills. Was it 13 seconds?
Top 100 Super Bowl players.
Oh, it's video format though. Trash. I'll have speakers, so. Cab King, what's up, man?
Onside kick.
To start the half?
Yeah.
Saints, yeah. That's
Oh,
old.
that one.
Senior.
No.
Return, touchdown. That was the blackout game, right? Or the Super Bowl went dark? So. Yeah, the Porter pick six was a big play. Philly special, yeah. Yeah, that was big. There it is, all or nothing journey because there's no time on the clock. And the Tyree catch. John Fern, there we go. We got another one off the board. 3 left in the Bowman Hobby 3 boxer. These guys right here, 3 of them. Random teamer. Super close. 3 to go. $29.99 gets you in on the break. Lots of good teams with lots of big prospects. Chance to hit something real big. For $29.99. First Bowman's always the GOAT of baseball. Wants to help out. 3 to go. Let me get this box out of here. It's close. This is one of our 3 boxes.
2 and 3.
Or 2 crunch style with the Tootsie Pops.
Oh yeah,
How many licks of
the
1,
owl.
2? How many licks does it take to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop?
Did you watch the end of the PGA Championship on Sunday?
I did not. I didn't watch a single shot of the PGA
It was.
Championship. Ended up being a 5-stroke win, didn't it?
Yeah, Scotty was up 3 to start the day, and then through 9 it was tied. Him and Rahm.
But then Rahm
And then
collapsed,
Rahm
right?
fell apart. Yeah.
No, I mean I checked the headlines, but I don't get down with the golf too much. I used to back in the day. Woods, Duval, Mickelson.
Duval.
I love Duval. That's why I always bring him up because he was one of my favorites.
Ken with the spot.
Kenneth, DMB in
Joe.
chat. And Joe, we're down to 1, I believe. 1 to go in these 3 boxes right here, random. Box rando. Coming right up. Would love to get that Breakers Delight PYT as well. Resurgence. Anybody down for a Resurgence filler? It'd be like $36 or something? $37? Resurgence filler? Who would be in for like, is it 36 or $37?
I can double check.
What does it come out to?
It was-
$37.
Yeah.
$37 for the last 9 teams of Resurgence. 18 autos in the break. Anybody interested in that? Let's fill this last spot first, and then we can chat more and also get some more orders in, see where we're at with everything during this break. 3 to go. You got a baseball team list ready, right?
I do.
All right. Just trash that now while we're there.
Good catch.
You already saved it over there, right?
Yep.
All right, cool. Yeah. Ready to rock. You sized up here.
Yes. Noonan.
Noonan in the house. What's up, Noonan? Shout out Kev Noonan, our favorite Noonan for sure. It's not even close. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Lots getting the list ready, and we're ripping some Bowman. Bowman hobby. Who came in? Curry came in and said he just saw a red hit out of hobby the other day, right? Was it? It might have been Mata, he said? I can't remember. It hit a red. He didn't hit it, but he saw it hit somewhere. Alright, Loft's making that list right now, checking it twice. Noodle. I think Loft is ready to go.
Good to go.
All right, crew, here we go. We got 3 hobby boxes of 2025 Bowman. This is random teams number 3 of the 3 hobby box variety. Here we go. Dice down tower. Got to be of 2 total. Both have to stay in the square. It is a 2 and a 4, so we're going 6 times on the dice. Yeah, no playoff games in either sport tonight. And then we'll be back at it starting tomorrow. There's 1 in each sport tomorrow.
I've got the Phillies to the Yankees.
Phil's to the Yanks. We don't show all the paper cards in Bowman breaks. You do get it all, though. Just gonna skip by that to all the chromes. We do show colored paper.
Signs, we've got Jeffrey Smith down to Napton.
All right. What teams everybody got here? Our one bounty is 140 if we hit a superfractor here.
Jeffrey with the Phillies. Sean with.
I think didn't Skeens pitch a complete game, 8-inning complete game, loss against the Phillies last night, 1-0. ERA is 2 change.
You know, the Phillies pitcher had his debut game and struck out 9 and walked none.
Did he go like 8 too?
I think 6.
6? Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw Skeens. I thought Skeens was coming up in the next couple days, but then I realized he pitched yesterday and saw his line. I was like, oh. He's been good. His record's terrible because they're terrible. But
Pittsburgh, I think that was the 9th time they've been shut out, something like that.
he's like 2-5 or something like that. Stats are great. I think he had 9 Ks. All right, good luck here, Louth. Who got some big teams? Who got the Brewers?
Brewers. Colin?
Colin and Jillian, don't
And
forget.
Jillian.
Jeez. Never likes to include the kids or the plus ones. I don't know why. How about Colorado?
Colorado. Cap King.
Cab King, all right. How about St. Louis?
St. Louis. Justin Siegel.
How about Detroit McConnell?
Savikas.
Savikas. Greg, what's going on,
Greg.
man? We're trying to fill up some stuff. We're pretty close on some stuff. There's a chance that people are looking for it, that there'll be maybe a cheaper Resurgence filler, Greg, at some point. We're seeing if there's any interest. It'd be like $37. Oh, Mike just took a bunch of Resurgence, so filler just went way down. If we do a filler, if we even need one, we'll see. Thanks, Mike. Camacho just went ham on the ball. Some Resurgence. Down to 6 there. Keep our eyes on that. That should be an easy fill, I would hope.
Camacho took the Rams, Colts, Texans, and Falcons.
Nice. Thanks, Mike. As always, much love. All right, crew, here we go. Got 3 boxes. We skip by the paper here. We'll show you any numbered paper. You do get it all. We sort it all and send it over. Sasaki on the die cut. Mate on the base. Open all year cards. Jackson Holiday.
Baltimore's been
Pena.
terrible, huh?
Baltimore's been atrocious. Yeah. Kevin Castillo for the Angels, 60 of 199. First colored chrome. It's going to Cab King. Yeah, they are really atrocious this year. I'll insert here. Cam Smith. Greatness loading. Got Nick Kurtz. Not bad for a little copper reptilian here. These are unnumbered. That's going to the Oakland spot, though. Greg. Already called up. Didn't take long. Fast tracked. He's on Kim. Andrew Vargas. I have 1 auto in each box here for hobby. No numbered paper yet. We do have Malcolm Moore for Texas on the mini diamonds, unnumbered. Mini diamond love for Greg. Little red logo, Caden Dana. Back to the Angels and Cab King. I think 1 per on hobby, 2 per on the jumbos. Tommy Troy on the insert. Stu Jones, Barrios. All right, haven't seen the auto yet. That's Conan, who we're chasing. Colorado spot. Sano. Got a checkerboard coming up. And this Jacob Wilson. He's having a great year, isn't he? I think this dude's been playing out of his mind. Chat, back me up. Caleb Loma Vita. Checkerboard. Washington. Down at the bottom there is Ben Cassidy. Ortiz Jr. We got, looks like a gold here, maybe? Jack Penny, Detroit, first auto Goldie, 39 of 50. Wow. If this could have been our boy McConicle, it would have been insane. Savikas is still a gold first Bowman. No one this kid was drafted. 47th overall in baseball. It's not that bad. Jack Penny, Goldie. Oh, if that's McConicle. Oof. Just paper back there. No numbered paper in this box to date. Okay, Dana. Oh, we've got a Bowman logo. Young Hoo Lee. Got the Bowman logo foil fractor. That's nice. San Fran. Mark I. Very nice. Jackson Humphreys, we got a wave here. Winston Santos, 180 out of 350. Texas. Back to Greg. Paper here, sky blue paper. Chase Burns, 358 out of 499. Cincy. Greg. Peyton Elis. Twins, Reptilian. Yeah, Lee's pretty legit. All right, box 1 in the books. Gold ink on one of the Chase teams. Just didn't quite hit the Chase name. Cracker's nice. Order up. Greg took something and then something else.
Greg took the Tigers and Breakers delay.
Oh, there we go. Greg says the McGonagalls and the Breakers delay, guys. I got you.
Camacho took the Brewers and Cardinals and Breakers delay.
Breakers delay. 3 out of 4, or all 3 big teams. I can't remember if there were 3 or 4 left. I think there might have only been 3 left.
Yeah, because the Rockies just won.
Yeah, and all just went. So let's get that Breakers delay. Oh yeah, look at that. That's cheap. What's that for a filler? That's super cheap. I'm gonna fill up some stuff here. Looks like, which is always the goal. Let's see what we can do. This is box 2 of 3 here in this this hobby break. Spin around. What are Jacob Wilson's stats, Tyler, or anybody in chat? I'm pretty sure he's playing out of his mind, but I've been wrong before and will be wrong again. So
$29.
$29 for a filler.
Yeah.
Hey, all right, let's drop that one up if you could, my friend. We'll draft it up, but I mean, it could even natty fill. We'll just start to get it ready. Thanks, fellas, on the on taking those big teams off the board. Any Breakers delights. Fun over the weekend. Well, you just fold one day, right?
Yep. Yesterday was yard work.
Yard work. My yard work was before COVID and after COVID. I haven't done any in the last couple of days. I do need to cut the grass soon, though, before it gets too long.
Dab King with the Yankees and Bowman Breakers delay.
Yankees off the board. All right, now it's getting almost too cheap for a filler. We'll see where it's at in a second.
20.
Okay, $24. All right. All right, good luck here. This is box number 2, Made. We need big hits from him and Chrome here. Or super low paper would work.
337, 5 homers, 26 reviews.
Yeah, see? It's unbelievable. Told you loud. Cade Horton on the bronze copper reptilian. Sasaki on the Rockstar Rookies insert. Dylan Cruz, Capital Cards and Collectibles. Thomas White, he's a stud pitcher in the product. Aaron Estrada, Baltimore, unnumbered Renshaw. What's up, Renshaw? Is this an auto here? I think it might be. It is. Jonah Tonk for the Mets. Mets just got beat up by the Yankees last night, I believe, 6-2 or 8-2, I think Bellinger had a big game. Greg Allen. The base auto, Greg. All right, now we're looking for SPs and low color the rest of this box because we've got our auto. Caden Dana. Cags just got promoted to AAA today, you said, right, Tyler? Got a pink wave here behind the Sean Keys. Is upside down. Cobb Hightower, 129 of 199. Padres, San Diego, Brennan Malloy. Yo, Brennan, a little color coming your way. Jacob Wilson, Greatness Look. Malcolm Moore, Texas, Reptilian Base. Greg. Where's that low color at? There. Now we have Speckle, looks like here. Steven Echevarria. Oakland. Greg. Sugano on the red logo in this box. Baltimore. It's Renshaw. Sasaki Strikeout Showroom. There's Condon Base for Cab King. Sasaki on the rookie flag. So we have a wave. We have a number card. It is Yeremy Cabrera, Texas, striking again, 267 out of 350 on the wave. Greg, just Chase Mobley papered around out the box. All right, here it is. We had a gold auto in the first box, a base auto in the second box. What can we find here in number 3?
Down to 3 left in the soccer break.
Ooh, did Real go or no?
They did not. Reggie took Fenord and one of the other. Man City.
Man City got a squad.
Brock Burbank took the Jags in Resurgence. That's down to 5.
Okay. All right. I mean, shoot. We're cruising right now, chat. Can we get them all to the finish line? Is the question. What's the Breakers Delight at? This card back. It's just a paper. Okay.
$18.
18 bucks. Do y'all want to fill it the Breakers Delight or Natty fill it? It's 18 bucks right now for the last 5 teams. Last 5 squads. What's the prediction for the Celtics offseason? Who's got thoughts? There's gonna be some changes. Is their window done or are they a one and done? It's been a lot of one and dones lately since basically Golden State, right? Pretty one more than one really besides Golden State recently. Reggie, what's up, man? Good to see you. Reggie, I saw your daughter got her first hit in the last game of the year, man. It was an awesome video. Got some sweet, solid contact. Okay, D-White back to the Spurs. You predict nothing changes? I don't buy that, Tyler. I think there's going to be subtractions for sure. I'm not sure on additions, but I think subtractions are happening. Yeah, it's great, man. It's good stuff. It's all about. All right, chat. Here we go. Last box of 3 here. We got a whole bunch of stuff super close. See if we can fill them all up. Pink paper here is Wyatt Langford, 29 out of 175, Texas. All sorts of stuff coming your way in the Texas spot. Blue, Romeo Sanabria, 135 out of 150, San Diego. Brendan, what do we got? We got fillers are, how many fillers are ready left? Any?
Add this one.
Skeens on the treasure trove. The stars everywhere. Yeah, it does. Okay. Different for a second there, so I had to double check another one. Nankill on the reptilian. Which one's ready? The
I mean, Breakers delays down to
super cheap now.
like $15.
Yeah. All right, let's natty fill that. We'll figure that out. Natty fill that now. It's past the point of no return. It's getting done. Jose Perdomo on the mini diamonds. ATL. What's his name's coming back? Strider. Just got activated off the IL. I think he's pitching maybe tomorrow. They've really come on. They had an awful start to the year. I think they're 500, maybe even a game above. Ooh, nice James Wood red logo here. We'll take that, Ben. Nice one. He's been playing really well. It's a Condon base. All right, it's approximately half of the other half. What's the half's going on? Best ones we could have next season, even without Tatum. Yeah, I don't necessarily think they're gonna try and not be competitive, but Cameron Sullivan for the Guardians on the unnumbered checkerboard. Noonan. Slade Caldwell. He's a nice prospect in here. Ooh, black checkerboard. Could this be an auto? Ooh, good luck here. Come on, be something huge. Jose or Josu Braseno. Wow, Detroit again. Wrong guy. Is this kid just signed as a free agent? Yeah, out of Venezuela. This kid any good? Man. All over McGonagall's team with a gold and now an out of 10. Anybody know anything about this kid? That's crazy. Slugs have their own pick next season. That's a good question. Yeah, if this was McGonagall, I mean, you're talking huge. You're talking, yeah, like real big payday for Savickas. Wow. Crazy. Even the gold would have been huge, but out of 10 would have been. Kobe Mayo. Colorado Card Cave for Condon. Sasaki again on the insert. Looks like we have a wave coming up. The wave is Cags. That's not bad. It's not a first, but we take those. 203 out of 350. Kansas City. There you go, Greg. Gold paper, it looks like. Kate Horton, 46 out of 50 for the Cubbies. Fourth rated prospect on the Tigers. Hey, that's not too bad. Dang. Cubbies. Renshaw. Jackson Humphreys on the Reptilian. Cleveland's. And then Morejo. And then a Chase Burns paper to round it out. Loth will get us ready for a recap. I'll put these in the sort box. Then we'll be working on filling these last few spots in a couple different breaks here, hopefully. They got to get under the apron for those like team building rules that are in place when you're over those aprons. It's kind of a big deal. Like you can't. What is it? You can't trade draft picks or something. There's some crazy stuff. So you can't just keep like trading away all your future assets to keep super teams going. Some new rules. I don't know all the details. Everybody's like, "Oh my God, big trade's coming." They interviewed Flag. they're gonna make a blockbuster to get to number 1. Okay.
What would you have to trade to?
Jaylen Brown, your first round pick, a bunch of other first round picks, and probably another player. Like,
So
I'm
saying
guessing.
there's
I
a
don't know.
chance.
Yeah, there's a chance. And that's just a guess. I don't really know what you'd have to give up, but recap. Looks like it's about ready. It's coming in hot. I'll wait till 23 mark off for you.
Okay.
But that's a new rule, right? All right, career heritage recap of 2025 Bowman baseball hobby 3-box random teams number 3. Much love on the field. We got some number paper to start us off. Chase Burns 499, Wyatt Langford 175, Cade Horton 50. I got a Skeens, Sasaki, some of the bigger name first Bowman base. Unnumbered stuff here. You've got the red logos, nice James Wood, 1 per box. You got unnumbered on the little reptilians here. Reptilian scales, Nankeel, Humphreys, Moore, Horton, Elis. Kurtz did hit a Bowman logo foil fractor. Young-Hoo Lee, very nice. Estrada, Sullivan, Lomavida, Escobaria, Perdomo, and more. Numbered chrome, here it is. Cabrera 350, Cags 350, Santos 350, Castillo 199, Hightower 199, Waves, Sanabria 150. And then autos, Detroit was all over it. Couldn't hit McGonigal, unfortunately. Jonathan base, and then look at these two. Jack Penny, gold out of 50, and then black checkerboard for Sano. These two guys. Either of these McGonigal, huge, but still not. I mean, you can't argue with out of 50, and this kid was like 140, I don't know, 7th pick in the draft. This is allegedly their number 4 prospect in their system, so could have been worse. Appreciate the Phil crew. Bowman Hobby, 3-box round teams. Number 3 is in the books. No bounty hit. So we're hitting out of 10, but we're going to 155 on that. 155. How are we looking off? What's the latest update?
Let's see. We got 5 left in Resurgence. Panthers, Browns, Packers, Chiefs, and Jets.
Sounds cheap.
We got 4 left in Bowman Baseball Breakers Delight. Astros, Marlins, Mariners, and Blue Jays. Three big to bigger teams in the soccer case. Arsenal, Man U, and Real Madrid.
Yeah, Brown would have to be. Yeah, Tyler, you're on the good stuff if you think you're not trading Jaylen Brown in a number 1 overall pick trade. No chance. What's up, Matt Miller? I think you took Barcelona, right? Appreciate that, buddy. How you been? Brown would 100%. He would be the starting point of that trade. They've already said they're picking him, basically, right? Obviously, if you get blown away by some offer, that could change their mind. But they, as of now, have no inclination to trade the pick. And I mean, could you trade that pick after? I don't envision it happening, but I mean, like, could you even just on paper after trading Luka? Now you're trading this allegedly generational Cooper Flag. I don't know. After all the flack you got, that would seem to be pretty tough.
Renshaw with the Blue Jays. So Breakers Delight's down to 3 teams left.
3 cheapies. Fairly cheap. Astros, Marlins, Mariners. Astros 45. Marlins 65. 29 for the Mariners. So we're looking at, what is that, 110? Like $139 total. Yeah, superstar for Flag. Yeah. With Kyrie and Davis. I know Kyrie's coming off that injury, though. And Davis is going to have injuries, I guess we can say. But yeah, they need somebody They need somebody big.
Hauser, let's go.
Yeah, Sam Hauser. I don't know. Luke Cornett. I had that big game.
Gotta sell high, right?
In Tyler's world, it's like Hauser, Cornett, a first and a second for the first overall pick. Mavs want to build a super team of proven guys like Brown that have Kyrie, Brown, Flag, Davis. Not if you're trading for Brown. You're trading the Flag spot for Brown. So you're not having Flag and Brown on that team. So the Celtics aren't trading Brown for something later. They'd be trading Brown in a Flag trade. Right. That's all right. All good. Yeah, Kyrie, Jalen, Anthony Davis. I don't know, Reggie. I heard that floated. I heard that floated around, Reggie, that Spurs would love a guy like Brown to put with Wemby and oh jeez, the point guard they traded for that they shut down at the end of the year. Why am I from Sacramento? Why am I? De'Aaron Fox.
Oh yeah, he's on that team. Huh?
Yep. So like one more piece, and like Jalen Brown being that complimentary piece. I did hear some speculation on that for the two, but I don't. I don't know. Second, a couple players. Tyler's gonna say like the second pick in the draft, Wemby, and Fox, and you can have Brown and a first. That's gonna be Tyler's trade machine. That's what it spits out, Reggie. You in on that? I wouldn't be surprised. Second and maybe Vassell and Barnes. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if Celtics make a big move. I don't think they're just going to stand pat. I don't care what Steven said in his presser. But we'll see. Time will tell. All right, we've got $139 left in Breaker's Delight.
This is Resurgence, 199.
Resurgence. You guys want to do a $19.99 filler for Resurgence? Let's get that one up there, Love. $19.99. That's unless teams just went in that. Oh, Miami's off the board. Biggest team off the board. There's only 2 teams left, 45 and 29 in Breaker's Delight. Let's get that rolling. And we'll put up a Resurgence filler. It's going to be cheap, $19.99. I don't know if Soccer Crew's here for a potential filler on that. That's it's still pricey. There's still 3 big teams left. There's your boxes right there. Fossil, Johnson, Castle, and second overall for Brown and our first. Castle might be untouchable. I don't know. I mean, I guess nobody's untouchable in the right return, but Reggie's not doing that. I'm telling you that right now. He's not doing that. Late first round picks to me in the NBA just have no value. Like, I mean, guys hit there once in a while, but oh wait, Kansas City just go off the board? Does that make it too tough for? Or is that already off the board?
That was not off the board.
Okay. Yeah, see, I told you, Reggie, untouchable. I don't blame you on that. All right, now we're just gonna natty fill it. We're gonna natty fill it. It's too cheap.
James Burnham.
Burnham, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. How you been?
Donruss Optic Random Teamers. Clearly Donruss. Actually, 4 of them.
4 clearly Donruss. Wow. Nice. 4 clearly Donruss off the board. 3 Optic randoms off the board, and the Chiefs off the board in Resurgence. Love it. Burnham back with a vengeance. Spurs hit late. All right, you can have our first rounder. I know, Matt. that's what Tyler's are. There he is. What's good, man? Not too bad. How are you? It's been a long time. Good to see you. Hope all's been well. Yeah, Tyler's literally putting him in on 2K right now. He's like, what do you mean rejected? And then he changes the settings so that it's like easy trade simulator. You're giving up Jaylen Brown, a player, and a million first to move up to number 1, I think. Right, Miller?
I don't think it's possible to
I don't think.
like 20 something spots. Like, what's the most a team has moved up ever?
Mike Camacho, what's up, Mike? Mike, we're close on Resurgence. We're gonna natty fill that. It's too cheap for a filler now. It's down to just like $130 left. We have only like $74 left in the Bowman Breakers Delight. That's right here. These 3 boxes. So we're gonna natty fill that as well. 8 spots. Trash slideshow. Slideshow ones are trash.
Oh, you clicked 14 times and then
Yeah, exactly. It's trash. Clickbait.
that's lottery. I know
12
lottery.
times has a team moved up 5 spots or more from where they're originally going to pick, allegedly. All right, who wants in on these last 2? Last 2 in Bowman Breakers Delight for a wheel spin. Go. Buy them both. Close it up. Let's rip it. Let's find something huge in here. Should have 9 autos in here. Some color. Much love. Thanks everybody for popping in, hanging out. See if we can fill a bunch of stuff for you all tonight. Down to the big 3. It's literally the 3 teams I hate the most, says Camden. Oh, this lingering cough is just so annoying.
Danny Ainge would want to get a piece of it for the Jazz.
Danny Ainge. Trader Danny. I don't know. I think something's changing for the Celtics. New ownership coming in too. It's just a lot of variables. The Tatum injury. A lot of stuff going on. We'll see. And it's like, how hard do they go with it? Browns and Panthers off the board. Matt Miller is helping out in that resurgence. We only have 2 left now. Wheel spin offer on the board for the last 2 in the Bowman Breakers Delight. Where's the soccer crew at? How much is a filler for UEFA right now? It's expensive, I think, but how expensive is the question? Click on that UEFA for me. Let's see. 18 and 17, 35. Oh, that's like $66, $65. I don't know. Who would be in on that? It's got some big squads. $65. You tell us. $65 for a filler on 3 big teams right now in soccer. But first things first, let's fill this. Only 2 teams left. You get a wheel spin. It's like $74. You're getting at least 15 back. So you're getting technically over 20% back in break credit. Hope I did that math right. There it is. Burnham says, "I'm back, baby. Let's get that wheel going." Thanks, James. Here, somebody's moving some stuff. I don't know what, but it's kind of in the way. All right, Lau, spin that for James, would you? Go, buddy. Thanks, Matt, for trying. Burnham's got us. This is coming back your way, Burnham. Oh, my God, a little too strong. Lau's been hitting the gym with his dad, so that's why you get the 75 there. All right, 15 back. It's like 20% back. Take it, Burnham. Louth is going to hit us up with a list in a second. Just give him a minute. He'll get that list ready. Natty fill lists don't take super long. We just got to export them, sort them, double check them, all that good stuff. So we'll have that for you in just a second. We'll rip this. Resurgence. Let's rip that next. And then you tell us on a $65 filler. There's like 660 or so left in the soccer, and three teams, Real Madrid being the big one. I don't know, that's like John L's around. Where you at, John? John Connor? Remember John Connor? Was he
James
Jets? Was that the Jets? Like the fullback, dude. John Connor, call him like Terminator. It's full. Wasn't there a John Connor football player for a couple years that made it like Jets or something? He was like a fullback.
It's like a generic name, but I feel like that's not like an uncommon name. So I feel like there would be a person in NFL history with that.
That's kind of recent. You'd be in on the soccer filler at 65? All right. That's one. Or are you taking 5, man? What's up, dude? How we doing tonight? Anthony, did you go to any graduations? Do you have any like friends graduating that you went to go watch graduation over the weekend? I think anybody have go to any URI graduations? Maybe you're at the one I was at. Saw me on stage.
I did not.
Who I think Patrick Clarkin had maybe his kid graduated from URI, I believe. I don't know what department though, or degree. Double check that, make sure it's good. Give it a looksies.
Check.
You'd get a spot in the filler. All right, there's 2. All right, so we got some people. Jets fullback, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, crew, Breakers Delight is ready to go. Let's fill out Resurgence next. We'll get into that, and then we'll see how many people are interested in a UEFA filler or obviously taking big teams. That helps too. Clearly, Don Ross, 5 spots off the board. Matt Miller, baby. Thank you.
Let's count to 10.
Redemption from last June is shipped. What is it? Is it a Rays redemption or something else? I don't need that. We're good. All right. You good?
We're good.
Let's do it, baby. All right, crew, here it is. We got 1, 2, 3 boxes. That is a half case of 2025 Bowman Baseball. This is Breakers Delight format. 10-card pack per box. Should be 3 autos per box. So looking at 9 autos here. You got the geometrics, isometrics, whatever they call them in the Breakers Delight. They look nice. We had a nice gold, I think it was Made non-auto in this stuff. Card at the back. In front of that is the 3 autos. Card in the back is this Christian Moore. Let me get the card cam here. Greatness loaded. So Angels, that's Greg. Yumin Lin. Behind that, we've got a top 100 Brandon Sproat, but this one is a mini diamonds out of 150, 109 out of 150. Oh, the Jordan Walsh, nice. You bought that on eBay, didn't you? Mets. Kyle G. What's up, Kyle? Dylan Cruz on the red. We like that. Little red logo. Dylan Cruz. Joe. Purple. These are going to be non-autos. Jackson Humphreys. 179 out of 250. Got purple, blue, green. And then we've got, looks like Mojo, base, and green autos. Leo DeVries. 76 out of 150 to the Padres. Liz and Mike. Jonah Tong, 77 out of 99. That is going right back to the Mets and Kyle G. Mojo auto is Franierberg Montilla. 142 out of 150. Detroit autos everywhere in Bowman tonight. Just no mechanicals yet. It's going to Greg. Base auto of Jose Perella. That is going to Cleveland. Camden. And then a little green lava here is Christian Moore. Not a first, but not too bad. 85 out of 99. And it was super high on this guy. It's going to Greg. You go, Greg. I've heard that when you contact them, it can make a difference. I have been hearing that. I'm not guaranteeing that it makes a difference, but I've heard that it has. Cruz on the card shop insert. Brett Lauder on the logo red. Yeah, Mill, I've heard that multiple multiple places and from multiple people that I know. So I'd give them an earful once in a while. There's an orange behind this. It's not gonna be auto, but it's still an orange. Romeo Sanabria, 2/25, San Diego. Liz, nice orange. Peyton Eels, 87/250, Twins. Joe, big Minnesota fan himself. Max Clark, nice, 62/150 for Detroit. And Greg. All right, autos, green base and mini diamonds. Green, D'Angelo Ortiz, 66/99 for the Bo Sox. Boston, Kyle G. I think Garcia is their biggest prospect, but I'll take it. Cole Fontanelle. Or Fontanelli? What do you think? Fontanelle?
Say Fontanelli. Flows better.
It does sound way better. Greg. And mini diamonds, I see a bat sticking out on top. Anybody know that bat? I don't. I'm not trying to say I do, but sometimes I know. Pictures. This one I don't know. It is Kyle DeBarge. 30/100 mini diamonds. Oh, that card looks really nice. Minnesota, right back to you, Joe. Yeah, RS too. Yeah, I know Garcia. All right, let's see if we can find something big here. Need a big first auto here. I see a redemption. I have no idea who's a redemption in this stuff. Could you do me a favor? So I don't put the cards off, Cam. Could you grab me one of those fillers?
Yeah.
You can just bring them both over just in case you need them both. Cruz on the insert. See ya. Aiden Miller. It's going to be a red logo. It is Schwellenbach. ATL. Rhody. What's up, Rhody? Green Santiago Suarez. 6/99. Tampa. Craig. Purple here is Aiden Miller, 83/250. Phillies with the big 1-0 win last night. Who's got the Phillies? Kyle G. And blue, E. Smith Pineda, 15/150. Cincy, Stevie Lamb. We'll do the base auto, and then I'll pull the refractor from the back, then we'll check out the redemption last. Hyun Suk Yang. Dodgers. Greg Allen on the base. Behind that is Jackson Humphreys, 205/499, Cleveland, Camden. All right, show us something big in this redemption. I have no idea who's a redemption and stuff. Anybody know? We could use a big one here to round this out, though. Mini diamond parallel. That was out of 100, I believe, right? All right, out of 100. Good luck. James Wood, nice. Very nice. So, rookie, not a first, but this is still sick. Joe, congrats on that one, man. He has been playing well. I don't know what he's done this past week or so, but before that, I knew his numbers were solid and then some. James Wood, rookie, mini diamond, out of 100. Joe, congrats on that. That's a hit. Real nice. I'll get your recap in just a sec here. While I was putting it together. Working hard. While I was finishing that, let me check the website real quick. Nine and clearly Donruss. That's it. Nice. 15 in the optic. Resurgence still has those two. Signature has 16, mostly cheap, and still the three big boys. In soccer, 7 in the 1920. Random. All right, Las got us a fine recap here. All right, crew, here it is. Appreciate the fill. It's a recap of 2024 Bowman baseball. It's actually 2025, is it not? 2025.
My bad.
All right, that's all good. 2025 just threw me for a loop, but we got it. 2025 Bowman baseball. I'm just changing it on the green for the recap. 2025 Bowman baseball Breakers Delight 3-box PYT number 2. Dylan Cruz, Schwellenbach, Lauder, and Cruz on the red logos. Here we go. Rest of it. Aiden Miller, Peyton Eels, Humphreys, Pineda blue, Clark blue, DeVry blue, 150 mini diamond Sproats on the top 100 insert. Suarez for the Rays 99. Tong, this kid's actually pretty good. Sanabria out of 25. And then autos, we're starting with a base Yang. Fontanelli, Angel, Space, Perella base, Humphreys, Refractor, Montilla, DeBarge. The Montilla was out of 150, DeBarge out of 100, Christian Moore out of 99, D'Angelo Ortiz out of 99, and the really nice, which wasn't redemption, as we always say, but James Wood, Chrome rookie autograph mini diamond, should be out of 100, I believe. Very nice, Joe. Real solid hit there, man. All right, much love on the fill. Breakers Delight 2025 Bowman is in the books. All right, 2 teams left in Resurgence. 2, pretty cheap, right? I believe.
Packers at 45 and Jets at 35.
All right, wheel spin if somebody takes 2. Last 2, let's get it done. Move that to that.
Cool.
No super hit there, so we're going to 170. Wheel spin on whoever closes Resurgence here so we can get it going for all the people that are waiting for it to rip. Bowman baseball Breakers Delight. Let's see. Resurgence. 2 to go. 2 to go. Wheel spin for whoever closes it out. Jets and Packers, I think. 2 green teams.
Yep.
2 green teams. $80. Min 15 back. 80.75. Resurgence. Stuff had a Chase rookie auto in every box. Oh, we broke it last. And from boxes in the shop, so.
You have Duncan with Arsenal.
Ooh, Arsenal off the board. That makes a filler easier. Thanks, Dunk. Alright, filler just got a whole lot cheaper for soccer. Anybody looking at those last 2 teams, or do we need a filler? Clearly Donruss, 3 off the board.
Thanks, Ryan.
Ryan C. Oh, man. Well, Donruss is down to 6. We're cruising right now, chat. Much love. Helping out a lot tonight. Thank you very much. So who's left? Real. Cameron's other favorite team.
My predictions for conference final rounds: Florida in 5, Dallas in 7, Pacers in 6, Thunder in 7.
I got Thunder in like 6. I don't think it needs to go 7. Thunder.
Camacho closes out Resurgence.
Yeah, thanks, Mike.
Thank you, Mike.
Florida in 5. I don't know about that. Carolina's pretty good. I think the Knicks are gonna win. That pains me. I want the Pacers to win, but I think Thunder in 6, Knicks in. I'm gonna say 6. I'm gonna say Edmonton in 6 and Florida in 6. So I got a lot of 6s. I got 6s across the board, but I got opposite teams. It's not what I want. That's just what I think. Mike needs a wheel spin, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, you work on that. I'll get this wheel spun. Here you go, Mike. All right, 20 spot. 25% back, I believe. Thanks, Mike. Also making the list. Checking it twice. This will be a fun one. It was fun last time. Oh, optic. Optic trying to come down. Oh, not top scroll trying to come down. This stuff, 3-box break, 5 autos per box, so 15 autos in this break. It's all pretty cheap. There's like half the teams left, but all pretty cheap. I would love to see a rematch too. I just want Florida to win it all. That's all. I think I want the East team to win it all. Whoever wins. Though, no, I'd rather have. I kind of like. It's just kind of ironic and funny that a Canadian team hasn't won it. Not that there's not Canadian players sprinkled all throughout the league and all the American teams, but it's just kind of a funny meme at this point. But I do feel for McDavid. The dude's out of this world. So him winning is cool. Him winning a cup, at least one. But it's just kind of, it's not even bitterness. It's just kind of funny to me that the Canadian teams still haven't won in a while. I would like Florida so Marchand can get a cup. That'd be nice. Another cup. So they're definitely my number one, even though they crushed the Bruins, and you're not supposed to root for teams that are sort of rivals. But in this case, it's not like a historic rival. I would never root for like Montreal or, I mean, that's a big one, but even Toronto. All right, Lars got the list. He's just double checking it. And we'll be rolling with Resurgence here. Soccer is down to 2. It's under $50 now for a filler, so we'll probably put the filler up if a team doesn't go partway through this break. We'll get Lautha working on that. He's got the hard job over there. He's crushing it, though. And we'll see what we can do. And clearly Donruss, I mean, there's only 4 left. I'd love to fill that for right after this. Keep the football train going. Oh, yeah, but any team would be helped out a lot by the Rantanen edition, right? Mouth, how we doing? Got a list.
Should be good. Just gotta
Widen and untrim a little. There we go. Good?
I believe so. Yep.
Alrighty, let's do it. All right, career, here we go. We have 6 boxes of 2024 Resurgence football. This is 6-box PYT number 2. I think we have some more of this. We might even have Breakers delay to this. I gotta check. All teams are taken though on your left, right over there. Let's see what we got. Last time we broke this, there was a big name rookie auto in every single box. So hopefully that tracks again. What did we hit? We hit Neighbors, Harrison Jr., Bowers, Nix and Caleb twice. I think it was up with. We also
one left and clearly Donruss.
Oh, one left. We also hit like a Cooper DeJean auto. Might have hit like a Bucky Irving. I don't know. It wasn't. Those are just like the big name ones, but there were some other like respectable rookies as well. So I kind of like the design of stuff. I think it's fun. It's probably our patch auto. Sure is. Doesn't look super thick, so probably not super low numbered. Fill out that clearly Donruss spot. That will go next. It's pretty quick break. 20 cards in a box. What is it, a 3-boxer or 4-boxer? I forget. 4-boxer.
4 boxers.
Yeah. The football train going. Try to fill that soccer up. It's close. 2 left. We can put a filler up. Signature class is a lot closer than it looks. 16 left, halfway home, but there's not a lot of money left. 16. Card cam, just take a couple cards here, and then we'll do the patch auto quick because it was near the top. And it is Marshawn Lloyd, Green Bay Packers. On the rookie patch auto, more of a rookie jersey auto, I'd call it here. Green Bay, that was a closer team, wasn't it? There you go, Mike. Mike's favorite team, too, so that's pretty cool. Not bad, right, Mike? Let's see what we can do. Get my camera. Spun it for the wheel and don't have it quite right. Jerzon Newton, 194 of 225. Washington. That's Mike. Stroud on the silver. Followed by a Ricky Pearsall, 27 out of 125 on the white auto. Not bad at all. San Fran. Sean Bushnell. Expect a big second-year jump from him. Debo out of the way now. Barry Sanders. Lot 2 refracted. Teal Wave, Luke McCaffrey, 48 out of 249. Back to Mike in Washington. Wave, Chad Johnson. Didn't even go with Ocho Cinco. 94 out of 275. Cincy. Brock. All right, we are owed one more auto. Pearsall might be our quote-unquote bigger auto for the box, but not sure. Seems to be one bigger rookie name. It's a Rattler. Refractor, who's got the Saints? Jake does. Bernie Kosar. Teal, not sure if it's an auto. It sure is. Nope. Malik Neighbors, a little bigger than Ricky Pearsall. Dang. 234 to 249. That stuff is just loaded with good autos. It really is. That is not an upsell. You can check the tape. Giants, who took him this time? Mikey Del Padre. What's up, Mikey Del Padre? That is my old buddy from minor league baseball. Send me a friend request on Facebook. That's good, dude. Nice hit. Roger Staubach, 357 out of 399. Conductors, Tom Brady. Need that in 101. That thing in 101. Sick. Torrey Holtz, beast. Anthony Richardson, 16 out of 275. He's got a quarterback competition. Him and Danny Dimes, right? Nice. And there it is, box 1. Pearsall and Neighbors. Can't argue with that. All right, chat. Here we go. And maybe a little thicker on the patch auto. Maybe it's an actual patch. Time will tell. How are we doing, Locke? You doing okay with it?
You doing all right?
All right. Can we hit a Brady? Like we did in Cosmic? Cosmic was a ton of fun. Packs to go ahead, then we'll check them out. I'll go non-patch auto this time on this side. Switch it up a little. I'll do this left stack in a second. Start with Mike Vick. Ooh, a redemption. All right, we're going to save that. I'm going to put that right here. Stacked up against the boxes behind the Jason Kelsey. Who I believe is, like a lot of linemen do after they retire, on the weight loss journey. Cooper DeJean, 32 out of 399. Got the Philly spot. Gregory S. What's up, Gregory? This was a beast. 57 out of 99. Tony Dorsett, Glimmers and Gleam, Blue Wave. Dallas. Mikey Mike. Beast. Brock Bowers base. There's TB12. We hit Marv live last time, so not that I know of. Jaden Daniels base. But some players have live and redemptions, you know. You see that once in a while. So I cut it one above the RPA, so it's not spoiled for me yet. Love it. Jermaine Burton, Ricky Silver. Wave here, inserts, circuit breakers, Will Shipley, 274 out of 275, almost a bookend. Green Wave could be an auto. It is not. It's Michael Pratt, 126 out of 175. Got a little Tampa love. Jeff Toller. All right, Kurt Warner behind that. Looks like it's maybe upside down. Could be horizontal. It is Blake Corum, purple with a patch. 47 out of 75 and purple ink. Man, I love these color matches. It's got that Spectre vibe. When the ink is the parallel color. Rams, Mike, coming your way, man. Okay, let's see what we got. That's Corum again. Chad Johnson, this time 93 out of 225. Devin Hester, huh? He was all right, huh, Mike? Lad McConkey. Chargers. Paul. There you go, Paul. Paul got this this team as the stream was going early on. Nice, Paul. Little base McConkey. All right, let's take this Jason Kelsey, this redemption. No idea what it is. What do we got? What do we got? Let's check it out together. Resurgence rookie signature of Terrion Arnold for Detroit. Detroit's on the redemption. Ben Cassie, that's his squad. There you go, Ben. All right, 2 down, still 4 to go. What have we hit? We've hit Corum, McConkey, Neighbors, and Pearsall in 2 boxes. I mean, you're getting something for your money anytime you open a Resurgence box. At least that's what the sample size has shown us thus far. Especially when we're talking on license, it's nice that they're packing it with good autos. That's what they should be doing, right? Are the Donruss full?
It's full.
Nice. Thanks, crew.
List is made.
List is made. Look at that. Clearly, Donruss is right after the recap of this. And how about a filler for soccer?
That's prepped.
That's prepped. Want to throw it up? Soccer filler is about to go up. Get that soccer filled up tonight, yeah? Another case, and then we can throw up some more soccer. Who's in on a soccer filler? It's under $50 now, right? Just under, maybe? Or right at, or something like that.
Don't think it's 47.
47? What's the 1-1 about yet? 170 right now, okay. Also going to work on putting the soccer filler up. Posting on Facebook that filler's up for those two squads. Let's go here. We've got the I've got the patch auto at the back of this tiny little stack here. It is this way. Trey Benson, Blue Wave, 97 of 99. Arizona, Mikey Mike. All right, let's see what we can do. White, Malik Neighbors, that's nice. Little color match with the white jersey on. 15 of 125, love it. Del Padre, baby. Michael Pratt. Auto of Marvin Harrison Jr. Not a redemption. He didn't need that long to put that little M squiggle there, Tyler. Zona. Mike, right back to you. Receivers are hot right now. We need to find some quarterbacks, though. Nice hit, Mike. Dark green wave here out of 149. Xavier Legette, Circuit Breakers. That is 89 of 149. Ed McCaffrey, 142 out of 275. Denver spots. Greg. Cooper. Yeah, learn that from Richardson. True. Thurman Thomas. That's a cool auto. Buffalo spot. Mike. That's sweet. He was real good. Well, Thurman Thomas Inc. That's cool. Should be a 101 in this box somewhere. Emmett. Numero uno. Out of 399. Dallas spot. Mike. Conductors, Teal, Wave, 237 out of 249. Jaden Daniels, the man. Camacho. Brock Bowers, Silver. Ray Davis and Darius Robinson. 3 down, 3 to go. I think Law's putting up a soccer filler. If you can fill it tonight, while we're still going, we'll rip it.
Filler is up.
Is up. Link coming in chat. We'll post on Facebook too, so you can get some traction on it. Fill that thing up. What is it? $47 or something?
$47.99.
$47.99. $48 for 2 squads. Real and remind me the other.
Manu.
Man U and Real. Come and get it, Camden. Halfway home on the pack opens. You see that Caitlin Clark triple double, game 1. Third one. Anybody have any big Caitlin Clark cards? I know Mike Pettit's got a high volume of cards. I know Greg Allen's got some too.
Stephanie with 4 NT baseball spots.
Stephanie Keenan, what's up? That's Mrs. McLovin. Crew will go patch auto side. Marshall Falk. Flutie. Last drop kick in the league was Flutie, baby. Right at Gillette. Jonathan Brooks, he is officially out for this year as well. Sonato, sure is. Kamari Lassiter, Houston. Oh, the Texans. Mike. The Raccoon on Thanksgiving. Amped up white auto. 108 out of 125. Xavier Legette. Nice 2 different colors there. You got the black and the blue. Carolina. Matt Miller. I like this guy. He's funny He's pretty good. You go, Matt. Wave TO, Eagle style, 243 out of 399. Take Ricky Pearsall. Roy Franklin on the auto. Denver. Greg. Is that 3 autos already this box without going to the other side? I think it is. Is that already a 3 chat? All on one side. Interesting. Jared Wiley, 94 of 225. Yellow Wave. Kansas City. James Burnham, welcome back, baby. Conductors, Drew Brees, 62 out of 149. Jake will like that one. A little dark green. There's a Bo Nick Silver. First we've seen a Bo, I believe. Greg? Where do you find those quarterbacks? Quarterback autos need to show up here. Conductors, 68 out of 75. This time it's Elway, old school. Greg? Key base or upside down on this box. Jackson Powers Johnson for the Raiders. That is 221 out of 399. Don? Favre, Corum, and there's Drake. First Drake, I believe we've seen. Joe. All right, we got 2 boxes left. We need to hit at least one big quarterback auto here. Yeah? Clearly, Donruss is on deck. Hopefully, soccer is also coming up. Camden, what's up, buddy? There's a filler up for soccer, Camden. Your favorite squads are included. 7 left. If it fills tonight, while we're live, it goes. It's $47.99. It's, Arsenal was taken off the board. So we got 3. Who's already got 4 spots? Do you know that?
Sean Bushnell with 2, I believe, and Ant Gio with 1.
Sean Bushnell and Ant Gio in on the filler so far. 2 and 1 apiece. So we can fill it up optimally during this and clearly Donruss. We'll get right into it. After this break, I'll text Greg, tell him there's a big, nice soccer filler up. I don't know if he's still here. A big soccer guy, but he's a filler guy. Here we go. Start with Ogden, legend. Johnny Wilson, DeJean, Irving. Pink out of 10, Bucky Irving, Circuit Breakers. 2 of 10. A low-numbered Bucky for Jeff. Go, Jeff. Nice card. I like him. Helped that he was on my fantasy team and he was a beast late in the year. Eric All Jr., 55 out of 75, Purple Wave, Cincy. Hey, to prove he's not a redemption yet again, Tyler, Marvin Harrison Jr., jumbo piece with an M squiggle, Mike Camacho. Another one coming your way, Mike. 2 in that spot. Champ Bailey, 61 out of 125. Love Champ Bailey, so good. Neighbors, Voltaic. Bowers, base. Sean Alexander, Radial Marks, auto. He always puts, is it Psalm 37-4? I think he puts that on all his autos. 22 of 99, that's pretty cool. Seattle. Well, unexpected Sean Alexander Inc. Nice auto, too. There you go, Mike. It's a cool card, dude. Very cool. Daniel's base. Is that 3 autos already on that side again? I think it might. Green Wave, Brennan Rice, 49 of 175. Drew Brees is Randy. Keeping it rolling with Dante Culpepper. 47 out of 249. Glimmer and Gleam. Minnesota. Brandon. Culpepper was pretty fun to watch. Culpepper could launch the ball. Silver. Samerstol. Autos on one side again. Oh, nope. Torrey Holt. 20 of 99. I think this like blue silver wave splash. Got the Rams. Mike. Stud Torrey Holt. All right. We haven't hit a rookie quarterback here. We got one more box to do it. Good luck here on this last box. Good luck. Sorry for my annoying residual cough. It ain't going anywhere anytime soon, I don't think. Fortunately. If I can taste my food again, that's what matters. You know?
Everything?
Yeah. Some sort of memo in that pack. If you don't mind hitting that like button on the video, that'd be great. Tonight's stream's been a good one. Been having fun. Got a bunch of stuff filling tonight. So much love with that. Got an order in right now. Who knows? Could be a filler spot. Looks like Eric took one to get us to 6. That's nice. Joe says, give me the Raiders in signature class, an optic random, and a filler. Is the filler halfway home now? Filler is halfway home, crew. Halfway home on the filler. Alright, let's go this side. We know there's at least one auto on the other side with the mem auto. We'll start with Peyton. Ozzie Newsome, 29 of 249. It's in a box of Breaker's Delight of this. Anybody know offhand? Luke McCaffrey, 272 out of 275. Almost the end of the stamper. Camacho. Marvin Harrison on the silver. Say Marvin Harrison Jr. Xavier Legette, 231 out of 249. Voltaic Teal Wave. Back to Carolina and Matt Miller. Joe Thomas, 189 out of 225. All right, they did it again. A few boxes in this set. All the autos on one side. I'll go this way. CJ Stroud. Tyler Newman. Smith on the Silver Glimmers. It's going to be an auto? Sure is. Here's an auto. Marshawn Lloyd. We saw his auto earlier. Green Bay. Mike. In the Breakers Delight. Yeah, there's one of those in the hobby too, though. And speaking of, somebody will be happy on this one. It's not one of the big quarterbacks, but it is a quarterback, and it's got some gold ink on it. Nice jumbo 3-color patch. Spencer Rattler, 6 of 50. Jake, going to his squad. That gold marker they used, that pen marker, is beautiful. Wish we had more of these. There you go, Jake. Nice Rattler. And we should have one more auto here. Static refractors. Okay. It's not here. 124 to 249. Blue. Adonai Mitchell. Little color matchy. 40 of 99. That will do it. So we were light on the quarterbacks. A lot of good names, though, still in the autos. What's up, Verdi? Yeah, Rattler, it looks super cool, especially with the Saints colors on the jersey piece too, having some gold. So like just gold, all sorts of layers on that thing. Let me hop off out here. Got thick sleeves. I'll at least sleeve these up. That was a half case. That was the second half of a case we did a half case of earlier. That was the second half of a 12-box case. Ready? We did 6 boxes last time. We hit 2 Caleb's, a Malik, a Marvin, a Bo Nix, and who am I missing? The big boys.
The Bowers.
Bowers, yes, Brock Bowers. Good call. First half for the notable autos. Also hit a Cooper DeJean. Yeah, they did a good job. They put a bunch of great autos in the product. They loaded it with good autos. It's unlicensed, so obviously that's a negative. But I think because it's unlicensed and they got all these the ability to get signatures from all these guys, they're just loading some stuff up now. They weren't doing that originally on some of the unlicensed stuff. I mean, they've got the autos, so but it's just in this one, you're guaranteed to hit at least one decent name in every auto in every box from what we've seen. In this case, it's like, Rattler was the big one. So he's obviously not one of the big quarterbacks and, might not be the guy anymore with, how do you pronounce his name? Is it Schaff? Being drafted. 2 sleeves left and 2 top loads. Regular sleeves. These 2. Some random sizes over there. I think they did a good job with this. They pulled it out of composite to make it standalone. And I think they hit the mark with it, in my opinion. Recap's coming up in just a sec. Lots getting it all set up. By the time I get through that, you'll probably be able to top those, I think, right?
I think so.
A couple of them are a little thicker, so you might need 2 different sizes. It's just those 2, I believe, but you do you, of course. 28.45 ball. All right, crew, here it is. Recap. Much love on the fill for 2024 Topps Resurgence Football 6-box PYT number 2. We'll start with Marvin Harrison on the silver. We're pretty light on the big quarterbacks in this 6-boxer, but still some nice stuff throughout. Thanks, Reggie, man. Cooper DeJean. These are 399s, these waves. 275s here. 249s. Nice Jaden. More numbered stuff. Joe Thomas, Chad Johnson, Wiley, Newton, Rice, Pratt, Drew Brees. Look at that. Champ Bailey on the white. Nice Malik Neighbors white. That's a beautiful card. Dorsett, Eric All Jr., Elway, Bucky Irving out of 10. Your non-mem autos, we got Marshawn Lloyd, Troy Franklin, Lassiter, Thurman Thomas, Marvin Harrison Jr., Ladd McConkey, Malik Neighbors out of 249, Ricky Pearsall out of 125, Adonai Mitchell 99, Torrey Holt 99, 99 Sean Alexander. Got the redemption Terrion Arnold for Ben Cassidy's Lions. We've got mem autos here. We've got another Marvin Harrison. Marshawn Lloyd, second one there as well. Nice Blake Corum purple ink. Leggett out of 125. Benson, and this beautiful out of 50, gold on gold on gold, 6 of 50, Spencer Rattler for Jake and his Saints. There it is, crew. Appreciate the fill on that one. Resurgence PYT number 2 is officially in the books. All right. I'll bump this bad boy to 185, 185. Boom. Filler spot in, and something else came in, I believe. Filler's down to 4. Soccer Crew needs some help. Not much, just a little bit. Down to 4. Signature class.
13 down to Optic.
Thank you. Optic getting some movement tonight. Down to 13. Very close.
There's 2 from the first half, so there's still 2.
Full case. It's right here. Filler has Man U and Real.
3 left in the filler.
Man U and Real filler. Full case. UCC. Dunk grabbed one. Thanks, Dunk. 3 to go. That's it. That is it, Soccer Crew. Two-second break here. Actually, no. Let's do the clearly Donruss, and then I'll take my break. How many boxes need on? 4, right?
4, yep.
Got us ready to go, I think, already. Look at this guy. You already ready to go?
Very good.
Oh, my. Let me do this.
Good.
Rock and roll, baby. All right, crew, here it is. New release as of this past Friday. This is 2024 Clearly Donruss Football. 1 box here, 3 boxes stacked. This is Random Teams number 1. What's good, Jake? Welcome. Here is your dice roll. 11 times. Mix them up real good, love. 11 times. The thing I don't like about this is spoiling the autos because they're all acetate, so you can kind of see them through the stack of cards you're looking at. Always awkward. Jeffrey, what's up, Jeffrey? Good to see you. Excited for this and the Optic?
11 times. Got Colts down to the Dolphins.
One autograph. Downtown Legends, Downtown Duos, and the Uptowns. Looking for them.
11 times. We got Matt Miller down to Matt Miller.
4 packs. I'll go a pack at a time here. I have no problem with that.
Matt with the Colts and the Dolphins.
Boom. There you have it, crew. I'll pop that random out of there, and then we are rolling.
Wider, so Commanders is full. There we go.
All right, card cam. All right, here we go. Terry McLaurin, T.J. Watts, Baker on the pink. Pink unnumbered. Looks like, yeah. Rattler base and Adonai Mitchell base. I really like these. The first year they made the NBA, the quality control was trash. They were all scuffed up and everything. And then they really picked it up when they added football. Let's see it. Downtown would be nice.
One left in the soccer filler.
One left in the soccer filler, baby. Dak, Jordan Love, got Hines Ward. It's like a retro look to that one. Penix and Latu. Who got Penix? Matt Miller did. All right, haven't seen an auto yet. Should have one. Trevor, here comes our auto. Behind Max Crosby, it is Spencer Rattler. Spencer Rattler kind of night tonight. Saints, James Burnham. Welcome back, James. Rattler base ink coming your way. Leggett, and Worthy. Josh Downs. So just looking at the surfaces right now, like they don't look completely scuffed up or anything, which is nice. They did a good job when they revamped it after that first year, but you never know. Derek Carr on the teal. Am I missing number on these? No. Unnumbered. Derek Carr officially retired. Burnham. Roman Wilson, and there he is, Jaden, on the base rated rookie. Like, I mean, this is just way cooler to me than a regular old Donruss paper rated rookie. It's beautiful. All right, couple good base there. Auto of Rattler. No downtowns, uptowns. We still got some room here. So the auto was in, what, the third pack that time? See if that holds true. Burrow. Richardson. Auto's right here. It is John Lynch Old School Creamsicle. Awesome. 35 out of 39, Tampa Bay. Matt Miller. That's a cool card. No, borderless, too. A little throwback. Nice. Nate Wiggins and Braylon Allen. Done a good job in San Fran, but now they had to make some big changes, so we'll see how it goes from there. Nick Chubb. Jermaine Burton, here's the number, 76 out of 199. Bengals, little orange color match. Joe. Jermaine Burton behind that, and Troy Franklin. So hit always in the middle, two rookies in the back. Is that a net marble? Let's go like this. Grab the rookies from the back. Newman, Jordan Travis, James Cook, Kenneth Walker, and it's a bomb squad. Dak. These are awesome looking. Look at that thing. Let's grab two from the back. Looks like we have an orange again. We have an Estime, Blake Corum, Allen, Puka, and Allen Orange. That is 103 out of 199. This one's got some issues with it, though. Look at, see those two little, like, it's like something clamped on the card. Right out of the pack, just so you can see that, Jeff Toller. First at the tip, so it's a good time to change after this one. We got a 1 minute break. Anyway, so we have a green, it looks like. Ray Davis, Brian Thomas Jr., Beast, Bijan, Kyle Hamilton, and 1 of 25, Dwight Freeney. Matt Miller. Yeah, who pulled it up? Liz?
Liz.
Nice. There's a Caleb base. We got the Bears in this one. Joe did on the random. Bryce Young, Michael Wilson, and A-Rich, captain in charge. Bowers base. Marshawn Lloyd, Murray, Olave, and Malachi Corley, red ink. 77 out of 149. This guy's stuff is hits and all sorts of stuff. Jets. Ryan C. Go, Ryan. All right. I need a big all in last box or a downtown would be nice. Got a blue parallel here. We've got Bo Nix. We're hitting the quarterbacks in base, which there's only, what, 8 base rookies? across these 4 boxes, so not too bad. Bijan, 16 of 49. You guys like the look of Donruss in acetate form? I really, really do. When it's not all scuffed up like that first year, which these surface-wise have been pretty good. Outside that one weird Allen issue. I love the look of that. All right, crew. 1 box to go. 1 box to go. Back if you'd like. Search for downtowns, big autos, great rookie color, clear color. Pink rated rookie there, it looks like. Jatavion Sanders, Ricky Pearsall, Myles Garrett, Lambjack, and Leggett on the pink. Brendan. Aaron Tracy, he ended up being a kind of a fantasy darling, huh? Having a productive little stint. Ramondre, CD, and we have our ink. It is Bucky. Love me some Bucky Irving. Tampa, Matt Miller. He always just prints his name Bucky with the big Y, but he looked great. At the end of the year when they were giving him like all the touches, he looked unreal. Brendan Rice, Luke McCaffrey, Brees Hall, Aiden Hutchinson, and Penix on the rookies. Back to Matt Miller. And last one here. We get lucky with a downtown, uptown, something crazy. Does not look like it. Looks like we have a numbered orange out of 199. Jaheim Bellis is the like project tight end the Pats drafted. Malachi Corley. Paul, what's up? Not too bad. I was light on quarterbacks, but still some good stuff. Nate Wiggins, 137 out of 199 on the rated rookie orange. Baltimore, James, rounding it out. So 1 decent rookie auto. Hit a few of the quarterbacks in base. No super SPs. And no big color. But beautiful stuff. Good to go. All right. All right, crew, here it is. Recap of 2024 Clearly Donruss 4-box random teams number 1, starting with Penix, Marvin, Pearsall, Leggett, Pink unnumbered, Bo, McConkey, Bowers, Thomas, Caleb, Corum, Jaden, Worthy, Leggett, Penix, and Rattler. So the rookie checklist for the base, not that crazy big because you're hitting some good ones in the base. Hines Ward, Derek Carr, Teal, Mayfield, Pink, Bomb Squad, Dak, Wiggins out of 199, Josh Allen 199, Burton as well, Bijan 49, 25 Dwight Freeney, Bucky on the auto, Rattler on the auto, Malachi Corley red auto, and John Lynch creamsicle 35 of 39 on the auto. Much love on the fill. Clearly Donruss random teams number 1 is officially in the books. Thanks, crew. Much love. We're going to 200 on the bounty. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Sloth is going to work on soccer, I believe, right?
That's right.
All righty. Sloth's going to work on that. I'll be back in a second. And we will get into soccer, because I think that's the only thing right now, right?
That's still, yeah.
All right, let's do it. Yeah, that Rattler gold was sick, Jake. That was a nice card, dude. It's real nice. I'll be right back in a minute, Sloth. You got anything on my way back in?
No, I just gotta find the soccer.
You got that. No worries. No rush. All right, chat. Soccer's coming up.
Soccer time, Gampton. Soccer time.
Something shady going on back there. I'll be right back.
Yep. That list up there. Card will be right back. Down to 10 and 24, Donruss Optic Football. Thank you, James. Down to 9. Ken just took a spot. Thank you, Ken. Let's see. Yep. Yep. Sure, Ken. Transfer window opens June 1st. Ratio with a optic spot. That's down to 8. Can we fill that tonight too?
Chatting with people or what?
Biggest transfer?
Yeah, I think I'm just kidding.
What are you doing up there? Um, let's see.
shady going on back there, dude. It's like a drug pickup or something.
It's still there.
What's that?
It's still there.
Nope.
You scared them away.
Uh,
See. June. This is June 25.
That was strange. All right, chat. We'll get soccer. Sorry, I ran into some shenanigans back there when I was on the phone. I don't know what was going on, but it didn't look good. I will be there in 1 second, and then we'll get the soccer. You got the list already?
I do.
All right, cool. I'll clear this, get the case ready. Bear with me 1 more minute. Sorry, unexpected visitor-ish in the parking lot. Be right back.
To answer your question, Camden, I'm going to go with Liam Delap, if that's how you pronounce his name, from Ipswich Town. Florian Wirtz, is that the worst pick possible? Yeah. I don't see him on my list that I just Googled. This is list of players who definitely on the summer on free transfers July 1st. Pending big moves, Dean Vision to Real Madrid. 50 million euros. Ah. At least he is a transfer, so I got that right, right? That's got to be worth something. Sorry for the little delay here. We will get on it as soon as possible. Still got 8 left in Optic Football for that little lull here, but if you want to fill it up, then we can get into that right after soccer or for soccer, depending on the time. So, what was the correct answer, Camden? Don't worry, everyone. Car just watching from Prezio videos, so you can talk to Ann about it during the break.
Sorry, we lost it. Oh, no, not everyone's going to hang out and watch soccer. I know it's right. So. All right, let's get the show on the road. My bad. I had to talk to the cop real quick. Alrighty.
Everyone knows that was Sporting. Louth even says congrats Sporting like 10 minutes ago.
All right, ready? Let's do it. Good? You got that filler already?
Yep.
You got that little filler thingy? Nope.
I know. I know.
All that time?
I was researching transfers.
I put my phone on chat just in case the cop calls me back. We'll have to fix. Don't hit the button yet because we're going to have to fix. It's going to pull a different Excel. I still read the numbers there.
Yep.
All right, let's do it. Yeah. All right, here we go. We have a full case of 24-25 Topps Chrome UEFA Club Competitions Hobby PYT number 3. We have a card number, serial number filler for Manchester United and Real Madrid. We're going 4 times on that one. 4 times.
Times 2 down to 6.
Yes.
4 times. I got Sean Bushnell down to Sean. Sean with the 2 and the 6. Nick Duncan with that 1 spot. Eric with that 0 redemption.
Hit that like button. All right, chat. Sorry for the delay. My bad. Well, that
Well,
kid's
your
bad.
bad.
Went to talk to Bailey for 2 seconds to let her know I'd be home late so she could eat some dinner or whatever. And saw somebody doing something real shady next door in the back of the strip mall here. Good. Call the cops real quick. We got Donruss Optics down to 8, huh? Dang, people going nuts tonight. Love it. Backwards card. Oh, there's an auto right there. Apparently, I want the auto to be covered by a backwards card. Backwards cards, no. San Jose, they know it's Friday? Nah. North Kingstown PD, they got good response rate. I don't know. The kid was already gone, or the dude, whatever, whoever the person was already gone. But like some shady business. I was like right out there. I was like, walk right there. It's probably not the smartest idea, just in case. But
Yeah. You called me. I was like, oh my god. What?
no, I called you because I locked myself out.
I know. I'm thinking.
No, they're ransoming me, Louth. You need to help.
I'm gonna say.
They want the NT baseball box for my freedom.
Best I can do are the fiddles.
Arkham, baby. Here it is. All right, Manchester United and Real Madrid are in the filler. There's Jamal and the Wonder Kids. Good luck here. I gotta fix my camera a little bit. My bad. Here we go. I'll show you better. Akbush. We're just hanging out by the 40 out of 199. Jesus. This guy. Circle of power.
That was good.
It's always good if it comes from Eric in chat.
Yeah.
Damn. Too good, man. Too good. Santiago Jimenez, Fenord, auto. Who took Fenord? Reggie Goots. That was a late take. There you go, Reggie. Pink, Gabe Martinelli, 158 out of 250. This is the like Spark Surge version of this, right? On the Michael Olise, the one every 120 packs, not the Wave one. We haven't seen that one yet. Looks like a gold coming up though. The gold is Future Stars. Yield is 2 of 50. Not much. What's good, Eric? Juve Future Stars. Yield is Camden. There you go, Camden. Quenda. One of our big chases. Sporting, Ant-Man. Got a little silver to start right out the gate in box 1. Could be a sign of things to come, maybe. Prestiani on the rookie. Sane Golazzo. Ben Bragio. Astavia. Bergval. Rodrigo Moore. Nice. Silvers, a couple nice ones to start. Simons and DePaul. Oh, can you get that sheet over there for me, please? See that sheet with that list? My homework list. Thank you. Yeah, there was a kid walking around back there like a couple weeks ago too. So I think there's
Shenanigans.
Yeah, shenanigans going on. I don't know what, but. So good. We're all locked up and good to go, so. I've got a Zapruder film that I took on my phone, just in case any evidence is needed. grainy. Have to get it remastered, like the Zapruder film. All right, box 2 of 12 here. Box 2 of 12. Yeah, he probably is, not just was. I'm assuming he still is, but I think East Greenwich got. Last I knew, that was a couple years ago though. Snoodles, as we call them. Waneri Wonder Kids. Jimenez is 166 out of 199 to go along with the auto Reggie. Power circles. We had a bunch of Dons the other day, didn't we, Camden, for you? Future stars. Got Barcelona this time. That was, that's right, Matt Miller. Lewis Skelly for Arsenal. Maybe those one areas. Oh, baby.
Oh,
there he
nice.
is. 31 of 199. Speaking of Barcelona, future stars, Yamal Inc. Matty Miller, baby. Congrats, dude. Look at that puppy right there. Woo. Man, nice one, man. One touch that later. That'll be available for pickup in the morning if you want it. Blahovic, 171 out of 175. Didn't take long for this break to heat up. Oh, is it, Ant-Man? Is that guy good? Wonder Kids Jamal. That's huge. Love that. That kid's so good. Fratesi, 32 out of 250. Ooh, Drago? This is the like middle one on rarity of that insert. Bergvall. Silver. Some nice silvers to start here. Obviously the nice big auto, but just in terms of the other stuff. I don't know if Matt Miller's there earlier. Dons on the Pulsar. Is it Camden? It is. Esky. Blue insert, love these. Bernardo Silva, 116 out of 150. Man City, little color matchy there, Reggie. Hamas and Sukov. Boom. All right, nice box there. Nice box there. The Mall, of course. So, what else we can pull? Let's crush our other cases with this one, yeah? Let's absolutely crush it. It's almost as big as the Yamal. The color match insert. Let's pull a 101 in this case right here. 200 bucks. 200 bucks on it. like the Night Watch here. Wait, the neighborhood Night Watch. Put signs up with our logo on it. The Rhody Night Watch. Only Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays.
Come on, Jerry could pick out someone.
He's a tough guy. All right, 2 down, still 10 big ones to go. Thank you. T. Maria. Obi. Mikey Moore. Ooh, Noni Maduke, Chelsea, color match. NM10. Chelsea, this scrub squad. Eric, Easy E. Look at this guy. There you go, Eric. Nice hit, dude. Look at that color match. Just for you, buddy. Watching? 4 of 150, Dortmund. Joe. That's really nice in color match, though. It's Bernal. He's one of our big chases. I had to appease the crowd by just calling him a scrub squad, Eric. Don't take it to heart. 265 out of 299. You're in the minority, so I'm trying to, make as many people happy as possible. You had to bite the bullet on that one. My boy. Gyorkeretz and Minjay. I like the stuff. It looks really nice in chrome, this design. I know we talked about it a little back when it was paper. Zaroli. Negative Barrios, 145 out of 2 1/4. Darwin. Tony Fernandez. Ricky Pulsar. Neone, that's your better Ricky, right? At least on the homework I did. You tell me, Camden. Darvich, Ricky Pulsar. Shea Lacey. Looks like we have maybe a gold lava coming. It's Andrea Natali. Bayer Leverkusen. That is 29 of 50 on the rookie. It's got Leverkusen Joe. Card, do you know who just won the Portuguese League last Saturday?
Portugal.
I have no idea. Am I supposed to, Ant-Man? I'm not Portuguese. You know that, right? I'm Italian. Can you tell by my last name? Card.
You win some pick'em league or not?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can predict EPL matches way better than you can, Ant-Man. Now that you're back. Welcome back, buddy. I've got the receipts to prove it.
Yeah.
No. No, that was just to give me an idea. That's this stuff, right? Yeah. All caught up, Jake. I'm pretty much better than Fabrizio, I think. At least my EPL knowledge blows Fabrizio's out of the water. Fabrizio gets his EPL knowledge from me, like I'm his source. It is good to have Ant back. James Burnham was back tonight, too. Good to see him. Kyle G was back in some breaks. Good to see Kyle. Sporting? I think they cheated, though, right? I think it's under protest. Their 2-point win in the standings. All right, here we go. Otamendi, Hendrick, one of our Chase boys. Real there in the filler, right? That's 1 of cage 2, so that's going to Sean in the filler. Pink here is Bastoni, 34 of 250 Inter, Camden. Kevin. Future Stars, Kubarsi. Unions. Mora, one of our big boys. Quenda as well. Those guys have been around each other so far. Liberali. Teal here is Foden. 124 to 199 for Reggie Goots. Circle of Power, McKinney. We hit the auto? No, it's right here. It is Conrad Laimer. 10 of 250 Bayern Pink Lava Auto. Camden. Pink Lava, Martinelli behind that. 144 out of 175. Arsenal spot. Dunk. And an Endrick base. 100, 0, easy E on all the Endrick base / unnumbered parallels. What is this box? 5? Again, 4? Yeah, okay. So what should I have? I don't think we have much.
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell? Okay, then I had that the other day. Haircut. You cut. So once, like every 6 months, it's Taco Bell.
I had it for the first time in like a month, which is
For you a lot?
Yeah. I'm cutting back on fast food a lot, but
Yeah, I don't really eat much fast food anymore, which is good because I'd be even bigger than I already am. Eating it nonstop. Same with soda. I barely
it's
drink that.
delicious. I love it.
Already have gotten to. It's been bad, but at least the soda's kind of out. I tried their chicken nuggets though. I just wanted to try them.
I've not tried that yet.
They weren't bad.
It's tortilla breading.
It is. Tortilla chip breading. Everyone's doing it's chicken wars now because more consumers want chicken options.
Eat more chicken.
Yeah, eat more chicken. All right, here we go, crew. Box 5. Let's get it. York Rez, you want this guy in Chelsea blue, huh? Theo Hernandez, 148 out of 150 blue AC. think he's our top rookie, Campbell. Bernal, big one for Barcelona, on top of course, Yamal stuff. You think outside of EPL, the only chance it has of getting Gyökeres is PSG? Is that what you're saying, Ant-Man? There's a redemption in this stuff. And am I going to know the team? Probably not. Well, Topps put it
Well,
on.
I know the team, yes.
Gregor Kobel, 45 of 125. Leao, 97 of 99. AC, Sean Bushnell. There you go, Sean. That's a lot of 99 there. Oh, last time, who did we hit last time? Obi, right?
Yes.
We hit Obi redemption, so he's a redemption. One Airy. One of our chase guys. Obi. All right, let's see what we can do. We hit the Topps Fractor Veterans Rookies. The Obi was called that. We all thought it was going to be a duel. Magenta Lava. I was going to have to look up a number. That's not as good as Topps Fractor. Mora for Porto. Nice. Joe Hernandez with the nice hit on the Rodrigo Mora. Beauty. What a case so far. Yeah, it's Topps. I realized that. I said that. It's Topps will list it, right? I think I did. Red Sox beat the Mets 3-1. They just got beat up by somebody, didn't they? Yeah, Red Sox.
One touch this.
Yeah, Ant says that's one touch. I need a sip of the water. Sorry, Travis. Residual COVID cough. What's the magenta lava out of? Anybody went, or maybe last can pull up the checklist actually. It's all caught up.
175.
Do we have magenta lava somewhere already?
I'm guessing this looks like.
Do we have an auto that's magenta lava though? I can't remember. Yeah, we
250?
250.
Yeah.
If it's so it's probably 250.
What's the difference between these two?
Yeah.
What's the difference between those two colors or?
Oh, like magenta versus pink, I think.
Oof.
Which one's which? I don't know. There's two different, like, there's a lot of variations of pink here we're seeing with different numbers in our base pile.
Of pink.
Yes, lots of slight variations. Yeah, color spectrum. I have no idea. I don't have the checklist up. And autos don't always have the same numbering as non-autos. So we have an auto here, but it's a pink. It's hard to tell what the exact number is. I mean, what the exact color is. Because we're seeing multiple pink type colors. Autographs. Magenta lava is what it said, right?
Magenta lava parallel.
I don't even think it says, it just says odds, right? It's got like odds, I don't even know. On the checklist we're looking at least. Alright, see what we can do. Case been hot so far, so let's see if we can keep it up for the last 7 here. Our base. Quinda, those guys have been near each other a lot. There's an auto of Araujo. 55 of 199. Back to Barcelona. And it's Matty Miller. Go, Matt. Go with that beautiful Umar. Marc-Andre Ter Stegen, 23 of 299 on the purple
Look at his bowling.
horizontal. It does look like he's bowling. He's rolling it out to his fence. Moose. Jimenez, 27 out of 75. Don't we have like a teal, now this, and an auto, this guy, for Reggie? If you know where to spot. All right, Reggie, we'll just collect them all. Is this Bernal? Yeah, it is. That's nice. Just the base one, but still nice. Doku, 243 out of 250. If only Michelle would help out a little, man. That's all. If only, right? Love you, Michelle. So hoping for some Santi stuff and haven't been disappointed. No, definitely not. Jaden Heskey. Valverde and DePaul. All right. We're halfway home, crew. Pretty good thus far. All right, what can we find in the second half here? We've already found some nice stuff, but what can we find moving forward here? Half number 2. You guys are gonna want some more of this, yeah? I hope, because we have some more. Since most of you, or a lot of you that are in the break, are here right now, we run this some more, or what? We doing some more UCC? Seven left on the 1920, 8 left on the Donruss Optic. So I can do a little bit of jumbo for you guys, but then we'd have to come back to hobby. I don't have any breakers to light. Or I should say we, not I. It's a team game. We do have some jumbo we can run. I don't have any breakers to light. I'm not saying we can't get any, but we have some hobby to go through for sure. A little more, I think. I think you just got us some more. But we do have some jumbo. We could do some jumbo. I'll do jumbo next. That was the plan. But we do have some more hobby as well. Big autos already and probably a caser, yeah. Hopefully. Lewis Skelly, not too bad for Arsenal. Teal here, it's not an auto, it's a Yamal. I can show you it's autographed and not autographed. This is number 6.
One left
this
better.
Is number 31. Eddie Warhurst. Victor. Black Laser Autos, Minson. And Holland's Sudakov. Big Verge. auto. Yes, is an auto. It is Manuel Akanji, 3/75 purple. 3/75 purple ink. Man City, Reggie and his boys. Leon Bailey, 26/299. You know what's way better than CR7 is messy grails. You know, like the actual goat. Nicholas Raskin, Rangers, 20/125. Those Rangers with Shakhtar Joe. Nico O'Reilly on the base one. Marcus Thuram and Tamori. Reggie, you're doing all right in this one, yeah? With your 2 squads? Not too bad. Still got some room. Five boxes to go, crew. 5 boxes to go. Much love on the fill, as always. Great night tonight. This has been our biggest Monday in terms of how many breaks and stuff we've done in quite some time. So much love. People were in here chatting. Some people that hadn't been here for a while, like a long time, popped in and even grabbed some spots. Said hello. So that was really cool. Very much for the support. We're not here. You, so those of you that are watching, maybe watching a VOD later, who knows? Santi Nakanji autos, some Santi color. I'm pretty happy so far. Would love to be greeting, get some Hollander KDB love. All right. Let's see what we can do. You deserve it, man. You gave us Derek White. Got us 1 trophy. And like Tyler said earlier, we'll give you Jaylen Brown for Wemby and Fox. All right, we'll even throw in our first round pick that we have for this year, okay? Sweeten the pot a little, you know, put it over the top. All right, let's see what we got.
That's true.
115 charges. Aren't those all swept under the rug, though? Oh, baby. We got another one? All right, I'm going to put that right there. It's going to be leaning on the shorter stack of boxes now. Behind that, was it Destiny Udogi? Yeah, those are just allegations right now. 64/99, Kamavinga. Real Madrid is in the filler 4 spot. Ant Geo taking it home. KDB Golazzo. Akluche. 20/250. Circle of Power, Fenord, Timber. That was Real Pulsar rookie, so I'll just show you the back of it. It is number 66. Or Sean, it's not serial numbered. That's going to be a Holland redemption that's going to be pending for 3 years. Reggie. Quenda. Sudakov, 31/225. Georgie. Luka. DeJong, Zamora, which stars Morgan Rogers, and Sudakov. All right. All right, for good luck. Quenda Redemption would make your day. I mean, nothing would make me happier than making your night. So let's see what we can do. Veteran Rookies autograph. Gold Lava. All right, we're talking. Should be out of 50. Oh, drum roll, please. Is it Ants Man? Obi again. Jeez, man. You redemption. Eric. Gold Lava. Jeez, this case is loaded, huh? Eric, filler spot paid off, buddy.
That's why he was.
That's why he's in
sticking
the
around
back of the
back,
shop.
yeah.
Yeah, he's
He wanted to
just making the
grab it
magic
now.
happen. He's like, wait, wrong shop. This case is insane. Another great case. Jeez. United sucks, but that's a good card. We hit the Topps Fractor redemption on him out of 52. That should be out of 50, so that's crazy. In 3 cases, we've hit an Obi out of 52 redemption, an Obi out of 50 redemption. Come on. That's how we got the money to buy in the filler. Now I can sell and buy more Chelsea cards. Buy more break spots. Don't say Chelsea cards, Ant-Man. Chelsea spots and other spots. Don't tempt him to buy cards. Just straight up Chelsea cards. Eric's pulling out all the stops, whatever it takes. Orange. Like, orange on both sides. I don't know if I want to go left or right. No idea.
Hot box. All oranges.
Yeah. That cosmic hot box was so sick. Every pack out of 10. Oh man, that was awesome. Did y'all see that break? It was, what, like 3 weeks ago or so now? 3-4 weeks ago. Cosmic football. We hit 1 of 100 hot boxes with.
Was it orange?
Red. Red out of 10.
Out of 10?
Red out of 10 in every pack. And we hit Brady in the last pack. Out of 10. That's so sick.
Why do you think it was out of 25?
Nope. The Brady auto was out of 25.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. All right, left or right? What do you want?
Middle.
Pick one.
Right.
Right. All right. There's an orange on both sides, I believe. All right, here we go. We're going to start with Bernal. Their biggest rookie in this stuff.
Or hero.
Lua, 2 of 99. Camden will buy that for 10x comps. Yeah, he is calling for his boy to be a redemption, Camden, and we hit him live the other night, huh? Union? What a clown that Ant-Man is. This is probably not an auto. It is Yell Watchin, 14 of 25. Dortmund. It's not their biggest rookie, but it's going to you, Joe. Best cases might see both. That's true. Bakayoko and DePaul. So I think there's an orange down there. So hopefully that orange is somehow an auto. That'd be great. But it's probably not. It's probably just an orange, but it can still be huge. See. So we're kind of voting for no auto for now. No auto. All right, that's not one there. That's Alexi, 43 of 175 for the Reds. Sensio. That's a rookie, so 186. Sean. All right, we're getting there. We're getting down towards that back. With no auto yet. It's going to be here. Nope. Might have an orange auto. I mean, there's only like a few cards left, right? Eden Hazard, 7 of 25. Chelsea strikes again. I saw the D and I was like, Holland one time? Holland? Imagine if I saw the H too, I would have been like really thinking Holland. What a letdown that would have been, Reggie. How if we saw H and D?
Starts with H.
Orange auto.
Ends with D.
That would have been brutal. And then Eric would have been jumping out of his chair like, yeah, my guy Eden Hazard. There you go, Eric. Nice Archie Gray here, 93 out of 250. Vlahovic. There he is. Let me take a sip real quick. What am I actually going to eat for dinner, though, Ralph?
I am fasting.
I need to fast. Are you fasting for blood work, actually, or are you just making that up?
No, I made up. I'm drinking my Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew. Well, I picked right. He picked the non-auto stack, so that's good.
That's right, yeah. Saving the best card to last.
Yeah, solid case here. We're 3/4 of the way through, so we still have some room to put on some hits here. Oh, that we got that timestamp. That is permanently in chat. Even if you remove it, I can see the chat logs. Come on, 101 massive Chelsea hit right now that we get to random to the group.
Much obliged.
I'm taking that as even the cards you hit are no longer yours. Not just like the hits can go to other teams.
Feels weird to have no playoffs
Tonight, yeah. They're winding down, dude. This game's gonna few and far between.
And it's going to be baseball for.
I know it's
months.
brutal.
They'd be like, yeah.
The only good thing
Hall
is
of Fame
it's
game NFL.
Yeah, it's a small window before NFL gets going. So, nope. I screenshotted just the first message, so the second one didn't come through on the on the logs. You, sir, are out of luck. All right, crew, here we go. Good luck. This is box 10, looks like. Box 10. Pretty solid. Pretty solid case thus far. We got Federico Valverde on the purple out of 75. That's 14. That's going to Ant-Man. Less than 100 days till college football.
Oh, that's right.
I need, is the 4th the first? The 4th is the first NFL game, right? Loberetia. Nioni. Shido Obi, Man U. That is 14. Nice, Ant. A little pulsar for you. I'm going to fill it.
We'll start betting on week 1 games. Just tough to have your
Should.
money tied up till week 1.
Everybody's calling for a Camden to hit the 101. Challenge accepted. Let's find Camden 101. That's what everybody wants. It's going to be an auto or what? Blue? Nope. It's Alex Jimenez, 124 to 150. AC Milan. Sean. Little Jude. We've yet to see the shockwave version of this. We've just seen like the high voltage common one. I want one of these with an auto. That would be sick. I'll make those, do they? It's our auto. It's a base auto. It is Toby Collier. Man, you. I think this is going to need to be a random. Love can fact check me on the checklist. I think it's just initials. There's no number on here for sure. I know that. It's initials, and I believe the checklist just has initials in the autograph section. Yeah, right?
Just initials.
Just initials. Future Stars, Kubarsi, 227 out of 250. No, I had the high voltage, right? Didn't it have just these? Just kidding, they're all in the sort box already. Yeah, right there. Didn't it just have these? Just had those, right? Isn't that the high voltage one or whatever? I don't think we've seen the wave one or whatever it is. I could be wrong. So that voltage one's like one every 120 packs. And then there's one that's like even way harder to hit that I don't think we've seen yet. We did see a Tifo, which is like 5 cases. That was nice. And it was Zidane, right?
Yes. Yes, it was.
The Tifo design was cool. I didn't even recognize it as a Tifo at first. I turned it over. I was like, is this a Tifo? Because it had TF and in large letters. I was like, yeah, it's a Tifo, idiot. It says like 90 font. It had the word Tifo on the back. I was just looking at the initials on the back. It was like TF dash whatever number Zidane's is. And I didn't even notice the massive word Tifo.
In your face.
Yeah, right in my grill. It's looking like the last break of the night. We'll check though if that optic got legs. It's like 8.
Alrighty.
Alright. 7 on
That's
the
coming
side.
down from, I think that was at like
19
20,
to start the night, I think. Yeah, that's good. I want to see it. Would deserve it downtown.
Usually when things stay up there for a while, things percolate.
If it sits, it hits. Ooh, we've got a Midnight Etch. Those are odds are 1 per case. So good luck on that one. Who did we hit last time?
Hurricane.
Hurricane, Kaner. Yep. Good thing about who still has his memory.
No king.
And last pack here, box 11. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thanks for hopping in the break. Thanks for everything tonight and every other day. We'll be here until it doesn't make sense to be here anymore, I guess. Rossi, Hendrick. Minamino, 98 out of 175. Pink. Yes. Get a City Etch, alright. Yoni Wonder Kids. Juan Airy, nice pulsar there. An Arsenal spot, the late take dunk. Ski. Timothy Weah and Thurm. Etch is near the back. Our auto probably will be as well, if I had to guess. Ooh. What is this? Oh, boy. Look at this. Helix Ronaldo. Ooh. How many Helix are in the set? He's Helix 9. Inter, who's got him? Camden, baby. Look at that. Beauty. The GOAT Ronaldo? Right here. GOAT Ronaldo? You guys think? GOAT Ronaldo, right?
There's 11.
GOAT Ronaldo. There he is. Oh. Camden. Nice hit, man. Riz was like, I knew it. I called it. I don't have too many of these left, huh? Gonzalo Ramos, 98 out of 2.25. PSG. It's got PSG. Canada does. Yeah, R9. It makes sense. Usually they do it on the checklist. Like judges, oftentimes 99. They do that often, but it's only for the goats though. It's only for the goats. You don't deserve crap. Called it. You called a 101, didn't you? I gotta check the tape. I'm just gonna check the tape right now because I don't believe you. Call that. All right, here it is. Midnight Etch. What do we got? What do we got?
He did call it, but
He called that a helix?
Helix it.
Oh my lord. It's great to have you back, Ant. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. It is Gurasi Dortmund. That looks pretty cool. Black and yellow on black. Not gonna lie. Dortmund. Joe. That's his squad. Oh, you're trying to put the set together? That's sick, Eric. Joe. Nice shadow etch there. Bastoni. Inter. 90 of 199. Back to Camden. And Zaire Emery, 78 out of 299. See, like there's like light purple, there's dark purple out of 75. Endrick base. All right, here it is. What are the helix odds? Oh my God, those odds are 37.22. What are we getting here? We're getting 20 times 12, 240. Holy crap, 10. It's like 15 cases. Wow. I didn't realize those were. I want the Munich at night. What is the Munich at night? Oh, it's not even as hard to hit. Is Helix the hardest SP to hit besides the Grail? Which is obviously insane. This case has been unbelievable. Because it's like 5 for the 5 cases for the Tifo.
One out of
Yeah, it's like 15 cases. I didn't really have an idea, I guess. I didn't know which SP hit was the hardest to hit. I kind of assumed Midnight at Munich just because it's new, but that was like 1970 packs. This is what I said it was 3,700 or something. I scrolled up on you a little bit and get it down. So let's see. 1 in 3,722 hobby. Go down. Keep looking for more. Oh, they have 88 rookies in there too. What's the next? Looking for like the highest odds. The trophy checklist. That's 2 million. That doesn't count. Yeah, Tifos are 1,200. 5 cases. That's the Grail and the trophy. I think that's it, right? How about above? Anything above? Much shorter, or is that all just common stuff?
White Noise is close, but
Oh, what's White Noise? How many?
2,400.
Oh, 2,400. Okay. You guys see that? Do you guys see that? What is this case? This case is crazy. Oh, somebody's walking away with $200. Holy crap, a true super. I don't know if it's like an insert or whatever, but it's a super. It's not like...
And Eric said that he's giving away his...
Oh,
pick,
yeah.
right? So,
Come on, Chelsea. Come on, Chelsea. Everybody else is like, no, not Chelsea. Are you kidding me? This is case magic right here.
This is a case right here.
I think that dude was trying to break in to steal this case. I think he had the wrong spot of the building. Look at the sign place. All right, crew, here we go. Let's see what we got. Be an auto. All right, good luck. Bergball. Imagine not being in this break. True. Nicholas Jackson, 117 out of 125. Let's avoid autos right here, right? Okay? No autos. No autos. Yeah, Louth reminded me. I had forgotten. Now you're screwed. Here's another one of the... see, this is just the like high voltage one, right? It doesn't ever say on the back, but that's a sweet mo. What other teams do you have, Eric? Does he have just Chelsea? Oh, he's in the filler. Oh, the filler. It's going to be a... No, it can't be. The filler's going to Nick Duncan if it's a filler spot. Duncan's like, hit one of those filler teams. I don't care what it is. Heskey. Ooh, green insert. Rhody, Man City, 96 out of 99. Beautiful looking card. Reggie, I love these in parallel. Hey, the auto's never on the first Bowman side, so we avoided the auto so far. Where will it be? The autos have been late. It's late.
You're saying
so
there's a chance.
They're saying there's a chance. Come on, no auto. Keep coming. There's an Obi. Come on, no blue auto right here, please. No blue auto. Yes. All right, Kang In Lee, 16 out of 150. Come on. One area base. Come on. There's a parallel behind the 101 too somewhere. Camden, I'm doing it. I'm doing the 101 last. I don't care what you say. No, you're gonna be upset, but it's at the very end of the break. I'm doing it. It's right here. Okay, so I'm gonna go right back there. So I need to know if this teal is an auto. Come on, don't be an auto, teal. I don't think it's gonna be an auto. It's not. Hector Bellerin, 25 out of 199. All right, you ready, chat? Last card of the night, I believe. It's going to be a 1 of 1. Super. Should be an auto. It is Yoram Zog Rookie Inc. PSG. Camden did hit the 101. I don't know anything about Zog.
I do know it's worth at least $200.
It's worth at least $200. Zog? That is so sick looking, though. Look at super. True super with ink, too. Yo, Rom. Tell me this guy's at least, like, okay. This guy anything? What position does he play? Oh, he's a defender. All right, guys. Let's get you a nice recap. That was a great case. We do have one random to do. So we'll do that at the start of the recap, so we can just show all this lovely stuff at the end. What do I take a picture of?
I think that's the best case of the three, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's, I don't know. Everybody's like, can we do jumbo or breakers? And then Hobby just like, Helix, 101, Yamal auto. Out of 50 Chase rookie auto.
How about that? That's like...
Just absolutely wild. Absolutely wild case. That was sick. Alright, give us a couple seconds, chat. We got you. If you're watching... Well, the recap hasn't started yet for that timestamp, so I'll get you... Look at the recap, folks, in a second. Once we start that. Folks that just watched the VOD, but just jump to the recap timestamp. Nothing wrong with that. Seconds.
Every team but Sporting got left out of this monster case. Break is going to be Sporting Loaded Watch. Third correct future prediction.
Jumbo break. Probably do half case jumbo. So I'll be upfront with you. We have a case, but it's been opened because Originally, we were only getting half of it, but we're getting the whole thing now. So I think we gotta do half at a time. I think though. I gotta look at prices. I haven't looked at Jumbo at all in terms of what. Oh, he's gonna snipe the sporting spot because he knows that your predictions are fire. That's a good move, Eric. Actually, it's Nostradamus over here. Wow, that was a great case. Jeez. What's the picture? I don't even know. What's the picture? No idea.
I feel like there's a 101 auto.
I feel like a lot of these guys would argue. What am I looking for? Stickers. Stickers. I'll get that for you. Sorry for the delay on this again with the commotion outside. Dealt with that.
See
But it was
luck.
well worth the wait. If it sits, it hits, right? Tyler from the clouds, Yamal. Ant-Man says Helix. I don't have a good light box. Our light box is kind of trash, to be honest with you. I could take two, technically. I can do two, because Reggie said those come out pretty good, the two pictures.
Gotta do two then.
Fun fact, Reggie does the thumbnails. FYI, so shout out Reggie. They're beautiful.
And $200 in break credit.
To Maddie
Camden.
Camden.
Congrats.
Actually, here we go. For over there. Go Helix and Yamal side by side like this. Boom. Like that. That redemption's big too, but it's a redemption, you know. We've got live heat. Now, if you want to get this random set up, I'd like to do the random first. So the end is just all the glory. Alright, you got it? This is Manu Collier, right? Alright, crew, we're going to random this off because it's a filler and has no numbers on it. 4 on the checklist. 10 times. Name on top is taking home the Toby Collier.
Sharper,
10 times. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And 10.
Jake taking it home. Jake, it's coming your way, man. Thanks for hopping in the filler. Alright, ready? Alright, crew, here is your recap of 24-25 Topps Chrome UEFA Club Competitions Hobby Case PYT number 3. We just did a random for this. It was in the filler. It's going to Jake, so I'll start off with that. I'll get into the rest of the recap. Yamal Future Stars, some unnumbered stuff here. These are like the high voltage versions. A couple Wonder Kids of the bigger names. Some of the base rookies. More base, no problem, thank you. Or as a $300-$400 card, really? This case was insane for sure. Blows the other two out of the water. Bless you, sort of. And weren't necessarily bad, just this one was insane. You don't expect to see a 1 every 15 case Helix plus a super rookie auto. Imagine if it was one of the like insane names. We had Garassi on the etch. Alright, color. Put off more than I can chew here with this much color. This is like purples, pinks, magentas, Archie Gray, it's nice. Ramos, Sudakov, Barrios, Bellerin, Yamal out of 199, nothing wrong with that. Foden, Jimenez, Aklus, Callister, Martinelli, Vlahovic, Kenyon Lee, Jimenez. Oh, Reggie missed the last box. Dang. Well, it's all here in the recap. All the juice. Theo Hernandez, Watson, Silva, Jackson, Raskin, Coble, Rodri, Lua, Camavinga, Leao, Valverde. These are out of 75. Jimenez, out of 50, Natali, Yildiz, and Watson, out of 25. Autos. All right, there's some fire here in this case. Let's check it all out. Santiago Jimenez, base auto. Lamir, 250. Araujo, 199. Bastoni, 199. Maduke, 150. Akanji, 75. Hazard, 25. We've got Rodrigo Mora, Magenta Lava Redemption. 2 nice redemptions here. That's on top of the stuff that we don't have in redemption form. Obi, Gold Lava. Insane. This was Eric in the freaking filler. And Porto was Joe. So Joe here, Eric here. How about down here? We've got a Super Yoram Super Auto PSG Rookie Love. Camden just took home $200 in the bounty. Congrats, Camden. $200 coming your way for whatever you'd like. I'm guessing the next UCC break.
First time I've seen the 1-1 auto live.
That's beautiful. Yamal Auto as well out of 199. Future Stars Inc. Matty Miller. Yeah, the OB is bigger than the other one. And R9 Helix, one every 15 or so cases on the odds. Unbelievable. Look, I mean, these 3 right here, and these 2 rookie chase redemptions, like the same hobby case. It's insane. So 4 out of the 12 autos were insane. 2 big chase rookies numbered, a 101 rookie, and a Yamal out of 199. 4 out of the 12 autos, and then an R9 to boot. Great case. Much love on the fill. PYT number 3 is in the books. Thanks, crew. Tyler calls those influencer cases. Set this stuff up. I think we're done, but I'll set it up anyways because we'll be coming back anyways on Wednesday. That's the photo clip. I know. It doesn't come out good though. Like it's got to. How do I do this? I only got. Quick, take a picture. Oh, that's insane. All 5 of those. Wow. What a case. Jeez. Breaks available. Reset to $50. Ding ding. I'll take some photos or a photo of that. Frozen. So, what's frozen?
Screen.
Which screen?
Trying to pick it up, but
It's working fine. Sorry, I'll fix it. I don't know, but you gotta tell us ASAP. Tell us if you want to do it. If you're gonna fill it right now. Otherwise, it's close though. I do like that. I'll throw those over there, please, on that stack. Save those for later. Take picture of. All right, take some multiple pictures here, just because I kind of need to. It's too good. Horizontal and vertical. It's not the best pairing.
Jake took a couple spots in that soccer one boxer. Down to 5.
In the 1920 Holland rookie chase. Wow.
And Camden took 1, and Eric took 1.
All right. So how many left? 3?
3.
All right, chat. Are we filling that up? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Camden, you owed me a hit from those cards I sent you in a trade, right? So I'm taking this Helix. Yeah, you're not even a big R9 guy, right? Eric, I'm just gonna sort this because your redemption. It's pretty obvious who it goes to in the filler, but I'm going to just throw that in your box. Redemption. You hit the Obi, right? The Obi Gold.
I'll try and make a quick video to see if that unfreezes it.
Okay. Yeah, it probably won't. That was weird. I've never done that before. This thing's something stuck up there. Oh, your video took. Right? Is this your mini video?
Yeah.
Oh, whatever. You fixed it. Simone or someone? Simone? Obi was Eric's, right? Yeah?
Yes.
Eric, what else did you hit? These are just in the front, so they're all going. Stop by tomorrow, alright? It took me a long time to pull these out. These are going in with your redemption, alright? Eric, these will be with your redemption, not with your team packs, yeah? You good with that?
Reggie took a spot, and Gio took a spot. 1 left.
It's a nice little stack for you, alright? This was Camden. This was Camden. And this was Manny Miller, right? One left in the 1920. You guys want to see it tonight? Hazard Auto? Oh, were you calling for me to pull that? When I was already pulling it for you? Jeez. Look at the special treatment you got there. Before you even asked. Alright, chat, can we hit this one more real quick or what? Preston's lurking. What's up, Preston? Preston took an optic spot at 7, baby. The Druders are in the house. Preston, Cohen, Bob, how we doing? I'll look both ways before we exit the shop tonight. Drum roll, please. Eric says, close her up. I think I put the team list in there. Did I not? I think the team list is in there. Thanks, Eric, buddy. You got the team list, right?
Yep.
Yeah, cool. Hazard's that big time historically for Chelsea? All right, last making the list. Single boxer. Home of the Chrome autograph card. Doing good, Preston. Glad to hear it, man. Hope everybody's well over there. 18 packs. We'll go a pack at a time here. Eric, close it. I think it's 20 in total. Widen that a little bit because you'll get that same thing will happen to you in the break, I think. Just pass the little stick. Good to go. All right, crew, here it is. Soccer Crew's feeling it. They just filled this up. This is 1920 Topps Chrome Hobby Box. Single box. Random teams number 3. We were looking for the Dortmund spot. We were looking for Holland rookie stuff. So hopefully we can smash something. That would be nice. Good luck here. Drum roll, please. 7 times loud. Go a pack at a time. Looking like our last break unless all those optic footballs fill during this box. Preston's in the house. Just grabbed one.
7 times Juventus down to Bayern.
It is Dortmund's. They are in the 6 hole. You want to be in the 6 hole on the name list here. Whoever has the number 6 next to their name is on the Holland chase.
7, right?
7 times, yes, sir. Good luck. It is Justin Siegel hopping in with Dortmund. All right, we all want to see it, right?
Greg Allen with Juventus and Bayern.
There it is. Boom. All right, pack of time. 18 packs. 18 packs. Card cam off if you could. Hideki, Ter Stegen, Osmoon on the refractor, and Dembele. We have something numbered here. Looks like a purple. Glossy Huang. And let me get a trade for Liverpool. You guys want to trade? Here, tell me now. Because you guys are all here. I'll just wait on that purple. Nothing really big has been seen. It's gotta be quick though, otherwise we'll roll it. And do you want to trade? What do you got, Camden? Ajax, Zenit, and Chelsea. Keep going. All right, got you. All right, purple. He's gonna have trade bait for you. It is Neymar, PSG. Numbers are on the back in 1920, 218 out of 250. Neymar, PSG. Lucas, what's up, Lucas? You lurking, dude? Lucas is a lurker. All right, I'll change it after at this point. Messi teammate sensations, Messi and Suarez. That's a cool card. Barcelona, Joe. You guys want that trade? I think there's a gold in this pack. Just FYI. All right, I'll change it on the sort sheet. All right, so I'll keep it as is. But you guys confirmed. I'll change it on the sort sheet. I think this is a gold. Good luck here. It is Kyle Walker. Just happened in the trade. Oh, it's gold bubbles. Gold bubbles, so not numbered. That's still cool. No number, as you can see, because it is gold bubbles. See the bubbles in there? Man City, that is Jake on the screen, I think, but it's really going to Reggie. Reggie Goops in a trade. It's in the 2-hole this time, so I'm wondering if this is the auto. Usually it's been in the 3-hole. Is this newer? Mount newer. And I think this is orange. I don't know if it's orange bubbles, though. There are bubbles in this stuff, so. It is Fabian Ruiz, Napoli. It is a true orange. Fabian Ruiz, 21 out of 25. Napoli spot. That is Sean Bushnell in the combo with Locomotive. Sort of refractors. Could be an auto. I don't know. I'm just guessing. It's been so long since I've opened this stuff up. It is Lucas Klosterman, Future Stars Inc. I wonder if this would have been big back in the day. This dude turned into anything? RB Leipzig on our auto. As Ian Crow. Ian, it's coming your way. I don't know if this has a number on it. Sure does. 10 of 50. Is this kid any good or what? Yeah, it was a good city day for you. Got that trade loud on the sort sheet?
I do not yet.
Future Stars Kai, Depay, and Courtois. Special. I don't know what that is, but Ramos. It's Man City for whatever Drake is. There he is again, Klosterman. Klosterman's everywhere. João Felix, Footballer Flash. Is this a gold version? Yeah, it is. 2 of 50. Atletico de Madrid. Reggie. That's pretty sick. Gold João Felix. Insert. These are 55s, I think. I don't know if you noticed that. They seem a little thicker. But I'm not sure for sure. Teammate Sensations, Pulisic and Abraham. Oh, wait, is that the trade? Oh, right. That was the trade, isn't it? The trade sort of worked out. You both got a little something. Trade bait. Oh, Ant-Man really wants it. Rodrigo, Senior, and Pulisic. It's a purple here. Seferovic on the refractor. And purple is Sabitzer. RB Leipzig, 226 out of 250. Leipzig, Ian, again. Orange? I have a feeling it's going to be orange bubbles, right? Gnabry, Tavares, Neymar, and is, wait, Fabian Ruiz again? Isn't this, did we hit his orange already? Oh, no, it's orange. Oh, it's the orange, oh, jeez. With the lines across it. Help me out, chat. Oh, my lord. I don't know, we've hit a million of them across soccer. Name is escaping me right now. I'm blanking. Joao Felix, Awar, and Carbon. Thank you, Carbon. And Courtois, that's Blue Bubbles. Real Madrid. Lucas. Thank you, fellas. The Carbons always would trick me because unnumbered. I know, Fabian Ruiz box for sure. Kaner, Diallo, and Berkey. Sticker here. Team at Sensations, Mertens, and Insignia. I think the old man found 2 boxes of stuff, so I'll throw the other one up if whenever it fills, it fills. So I'm pretty sure he got. I think he left those 2 boxes. I thought he ordered it, and he's like, "No, I just found it." I was like, "Okay." Icardi, Emil Forsberg, and teammates Timo, and 2 to go. No Holland, not even a base yet. Di Maria, Lunev, Di Maria, and Jason Denier, Olympique, Linus, that is Bowen, unnumbered, Speckle, and last pack here, do we have a parallel? We do, of some sorts. This looks like another Speckle though, so unnumbered. There's Dortmund, but it's Hakimi, Mbappe, and it is Zlatko Unizovic. Should be unnumbered. It is going to FC Salzburg. Salzburg is Easy E. There it is, crew. Much love on that. Nice soccer night. Sorry, no Hollands. That was the goal. Got the trade in the start thing, right? Good to go. Yeah, Reggie Goots and Jake Atletico for Man City. Done, fellas. Much love. Now, that's the 3rd box we've done. We got 1 more, so I'll run it back. All right, crew, here it is. Recap of 1920 Topps Chrome, UEFA Champions League. Teammate Sensations, a couple of those. Blue Bubbles, Courtois, Unizovic, and Denier, which are unnumbered. Walker, which is unnumbered Gold Bubbles. Reggie Goots. Fabian Ruiz, unnumbered Orange Carbon Fiber. We have Purple Neymar, Purple Sabitzer, Gold Insert out of 50. Joao Felix, Footballer Flash. Pretty cool. Fabian Ruiz, True Orange this time, so out of 25. And we have the Lucas Klosterman, Future Stars Auto out of 50. There it is. Appreciate the fill, crew. That one is in the books. Much love. We pulled a Holland Silver out of this stuff in like 2020, and it was like a $2,000 card or something. Insane. All right, crew. That will do it for tonight. We are back up to 65. I think it'll do it, right? Yeah. That'll do it for tonight. We're back to 65. Preston, thanks for getting that optic. That should go on Wednesday. We're down to 7. I got good movement tonight. Soccer crew, take it easy. We'll have some more soccer up for Wednesday. I don't know what else we're putting up for Wednesday. We'll figure it out, though. We've got some stuff up there already, but we did a lot of work tonight on the site. So we'll add some stuff for you all tomorrow night around 8 p.m. Much love tonight. Chat was great. Breaks were great. Lots of stuff filled. Lots of nice cards. So appreciate you all. We're back on Wednesday. Soren and I are in the house. Friday, Louth is out of town, so we'll figure out Friday, myself and someone. So we will be here. Have a great night, everybody. Take care. Be safe. We'll see you Wednesday night. Have a good one.
Take care.